What goes on, family? What goes on? Out here in the social media world. It was really good with you. The social media world. This is your guy, Huey P, checking in with y'all. You already know what to do. Power to the people, mind power over all. Shout out to the HOTC, the hour of the champion, the holder of the chakras, the house above the clouds, the hands on the clock, the holders of time controllers. Much love to the family. You already know what it is, man. Just came to chop it up with y'all for a minute or two. See how everybody been doing. Been paying attention to some of the shit that's going on in the social media world. Just wanted to chop it up with the fam bam for a minute. Shout out to Sister Soul, the main radio. Yeah, this is your boy Huey P Nuisance, also known as Gifting, the Big Unk Roster, Lord Monster in the Flesh. The truth is lying right in front in the font of our face. The font is lying right there on the screen. You see it laying there. It's lying. Everything is right in front of their face. Right in front of the face. The font. The font. The different stroke of the pen or the different text is fonting. If you are fonted, you know that you are in front of it. So with that being said, you already know I'm gonna play a song or two, let the energy in the room build up before I share the invitation to invite the family up. You feel me? Then we going to play a couple jams or two. Shout out to Miss LeRae. How you doing? Hey. Shout out to all my Clubhouse family. Shout out to all of the Instagram people that's over here rocking with us, and y'all, man, appreciate y'all. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all here with me. So let's rock it. Let's rock this funky joint. I'm gonna play a song or two, then we're gonna get into the build, y'all. If y'all will. Let's go. Shout out to Epic Beats.
Lord, I am him, getting the big Uncle Lord, roster in the flesh. I'm working from this war, yes, I'm samurai tie. I suit a certain way and put the tide away, broke the tie. I showed the boat the way, and he showed the way to the tide. Back on the avenue, digging their own grave, how they grind. Brace out me, hear me, man, see me taking my time, being patient, tapping in after being baton, or being patriotic, or the riot tire apart. Was he an Asiatic, African, American, or a con? Hear me? Timothy, I can't see God, but my existence speaking like an Egyptian, the gene. The ghost vessel who dying in, Houdini, a pair of bows that's noodles like fettuccine, on a Ouija board, Luigi, dreaming like I'm the real me, living like I'm the lambda, the lamb chop, drop tops in the chop shop, red spots, with spots to connect the dots, Star Trek like Dr. Spock and London to Westfleet with Papa Doc, Mr. Unorthodox, paranoid, the Pandora's box, the optical illusion, the opposition is losing. I'm frustrated, it's a lot. Crack them skull at the top. Leo rise again like the second coming hand on the clock. Hear me? Timothy, I can't see God, but my Egyptian speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost vessel who dying in, Houdini, a pair of bows that's noodles like fettuccine, on a Ouija board, Luigi. Don't just obey on TV. Talking to you in gritty on DVD, on CD, CBS and on CBs. That's BCNAP, LBJ and AB. Took a Barcelona shot, CDC's overseas. The deity of Tahiti, my auntie calling me Hootie. Islamic shout out to Suna, she likes an Ollie Abdullah. I come to split your medulla, obligated, I'ma do it. A sewer drop, the bag out the shit, I'ma maneuver. Timothy, I can't see God, the mind Egyptian, speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost vessel who dying in, Houdini, a pair of bows that's noodles like fettuccine, on a Ouija board, Luigi.
Shout out to Grandma Abkai Nefla, Sister Amazon. You know that I'm about to zone out. Hear me. Let's go. Hear me. Amen. I'm raw. Stuck. And I'm meant to be and I'm in raw. Rasta. Sunlight shining, hear me, man. Amen. Lord. Amen, I'm meant to be rock star on the shine like a law. The car drivers in there, karate a martial law. I'm a martial law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian gods, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me. Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear hostage if I'm on the conduit boom through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the base. The pathetic man is spit at the pew. All men that race and angelic beings only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog. Don't try pause, don't try to pet it. You know it took me and I'm in raw. Yeah, this shit that make dope, so what that mean, I'm in raw. And hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, go with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm in took me and I'm in raw. Yeah, this shit that make dope, so what that mean, I'm in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, go with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the I.O. who rule the horrors. I'm in the raw chorus. Man that had got his daughter, dead bodies that turn to corpse. Man, say Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most diversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR and the PR, 45 comes the PR. And I'ma see you slipped up in the gut, fucking peons. Flourishing like my neons, prime time, that's Dion. My ladies, man, in the water bed, filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the flows, told the bros to get the freedom. Told I put the mold in the bowl, behold the pre-up. Behind by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we done. But she forget the shit out some blood slides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And then the doctors and chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm in to be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, go with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm in to be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. Hear me, they got recruited. This music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted to pre-production and how I ate it, computed on spaceships and watching that shit, yeah, hear me. And I'm meant to be and I'm a raw. They say I'm selling me dope to put new rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas beefing with we meeting, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. But making cheese like I'm a villain. Bless me like Big Willie. In the mink, I'm about a meal. AR ad, Brennan Six, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician. Bitten and recommend and the boss. It's the EMP. Into the gun, federal, convicted by the batteries. Federal probably fully fellowship under Confederates. And I'm meant to be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean, that mean they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm meant to be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean, they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the martial gods, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me. Shout out to that super chat, Robert Humphrey. Appreciate that, God. Appreciate that. To the great one. We're going to play one more song, then we're going to get into it,
Yes,
y'all.
Lord, hear me.
The Prophet.
Rasta.
The OVOK.
Rasta.
We are all going to be okay.
Crow on the track.
Hear me. The Prophet. The Prophet. Hear me. Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets. All that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets.
Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill an empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. People false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets, hear me. Product and the hustler, the owner and the customer, the loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow is a promiser, the policy enforcer. The judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the horse is for horse. The ball is on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my brains I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. Born at 32 megahertz, so you could take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church as the preacher still pride in that verse. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill an empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me, sinister minister was just like Dennis the minister, dog and minister, Doberman Pinter. We rode on horsebacks and them crackers ain't lynchers. Colonizers and politicians, fictitious. All the big fishes in the shark tanks is straight up some bitches. Bear witness, cause Jews, lies, and Christians, brothers drink Christians. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kidding. When master say sick 'em, misfuck 'em, you gotta hit 'em. The master start whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That's straight fish scales, so tell them to clean the dishes. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. Okay. So we're hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So we're hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets, hear me.
Yes, Lord. Shout out to yourself. Thank yourself for being here. Where else would you be? Could you go if you could go any else in the galaxy, would you all woke up to be here with me today? Or would you went upon your way? Journey to the mind of a real MC. Sister Soul in the building. What's going on, great sister? How you doing?
I'm doing good, brother. What's going on with you?
Man, just tapping in. We're checking out, staying in the back, watching what's going on.
Yeah, bro. I know you've been on point. I was trying to get to the clubhouse last night. I finally got everything downloaded, right? By the time I got it downloaded and got the other phone charged up, y'all was out of there. J Maya sent me a link. I was trying to get with y'all, but must have been a good one, bro.
We had a great build over there.
I missed it.
Great. I'm talking about a great build. Beast Mode was over there. Man, we had we was over there pretty much all day yesterday. We had a super build over there. It was crazy.
Oh man. By the time he hit me, I had finished. I did a quick little live. Well, it was gonna be a quick little live. It ended up being a little longer last night. But he was like, we still over on Clubhouse, sis, come through. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try and download. I tried it on the laptop. It kept saying it was doing it, but I couldn't get it. I'm like, dang it. So I found my old phone. I dug it up, went there, found it, plugged it up. Man, I got on there. I was like, yes. I was like, I looked at the time. I was like, dang, it's an hour or something later. They done.
We was on that motherfucker all night though for a minute. We was on that thing for a minute though. Hey, that's definitely a spot that a place that is gonna be a good presence for them. They need your presence. They need all of our presence over there.
All of us, yeah.
They really do.
Was y'all switching around, bro? Because the link he sent me, I think it said Mind Music or something like that. Mind
Radio or something like that. Made or something like that.
Mind Made, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that's where we was at. But it'd be other rooms in there. You've been over there before. before be other rooms, so we be in and out. A couple of
Okay.
African brothers got over there, but for the most part, that's where we was last night. Me and Beast Mode, J Ma, a couple of brothers and sisters over there, man. It was a great build over there.
Okay. I make sure look, I'm in there now, bro. I got it on this other phone and I'm gonna keep it charged so I can make sure I've been there and catch
Yeah,
some of them
man.
good ones. Yeah.
A couple notifications out, but sometimes just tap in, scroll through the rooms, you'll see my name in the room. Just come in. Sometimes you have to raise. They got a thing up there to raise your hand to get on the platform. You feel me?
Oh,
So
okay.
you hit the raise your hand button. You want to come up and speak, but it's a lot of space in there that need to be occupied for us. You know what I mean? A lot of places need to be
Yeah.
with your healing medicine, and it's a lot of support too. It's a lot of support. It's a great networking tool.
Okay. I'm in there, bro. I finally got it today. Last time it was on this phone. I had to end up taking it back off to put something else on there. But yeah, I'm in there now. I'm
Yeah, we
ready.
got the Alma over there. We got Nikki C. We got a couple of our people over there. So my whole thing is, you know what I mean, to try to create a space where we can go over, because a lot of them spaces they be in there and they be holding those spaces open for days and shit at a time. You feel what I'm saying? So
Oh.
I know once we get up in there and get our people over there, get Minds Eye, get Rock, get everybody over there, try to get Wisdom Seeker over there. You feel me? Where we can have that space open for them, and we can ping them back and forth from the YouTubes that there. That's a place where they be at all the time. You feel me?
Mm.
So I'll be in a couple rooms over there. It's pretty much been me and Dave Ma over there, so it'd be kind of hard to like hold up a space. It just be us two up in there. You feel me? I'm just trying to bring a couple of us up in there where the room starts looking like it's a unity up in there, and then all of the other rooms start filtering over. They start
Hmm.
we up in there on the regular. We see that we got our own club, and you know what I mean. You need to start your own club over there too, for your radio station. You feel me?
Oh.
You can start your own club, like literally. We can have private rooms. You can go over there in the HOTC room and open the room and invite all of us. And can't nobody get in, can't even see that we in there. We can have a private room.
Oh, wow.
We talk about some of my own things that we trying to do when we ain't got to be online and still dealing with the people that's online. You feel me?
Right.
So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I'm definitely in there. So you say you've
Yep.
been looking at just checking out what's been going on. Y'all been building on, different things or whatever. But what's on your mind, bro? Bro said, he
I
said,
can't get that shit out. I can't even get it out. Sis. I ain't even gotta say it. I know you. I ain't even gotta. I ain't gotta say it. I really don't. I really don't have to say it.
right.
They gonna end up getting what's going on. They gonna get a whip of the shit, bro.
Right. Clue
It,
words, clue words.
it'd be hilarious, man.
Yes, bro. We gotta clean up these streets. Look, we need some street sweepers, bro. We
Nah,
need the street sweeper out.
come on now, come on
Come
now,
on, bro. It's so much trash here. It's so much trash. They don't know what's trash and what ain't trash.
sis. If we don't take our shit right,
Come on.
go write our shit down, make us a bestseller. You hear me? Before they steal our intellectual properties, man, we might have to just go goddamn make us a book and just sell it.
Bro, listen, do you know I got two books I've been writing? One I've been writing for 13 years. I put little stuff in here, little stuff in. I never can focus. I told you I have a problem with this focus. That's my PTSD. But I be trying, bro. But listen, I'm telling you, listen, that clubhouse, we got to get some stuff in order because it's already too much going on. And we already know what to do. It's a matter of why we ain't doing this shit. Now we procrastinating in the wrong time in the wrong areas, especially what we need to be doing, bro. We own this. You done stated it, so it's done right now. As of today, that's a moving forward point. If that's something that's pertinent, so ain't even nothing else to say about that, but get it done. But yeah,
Yes. What's up, Miss LeRae? How you doing? What's going on, Blue? What going on? What going on to you? Miss LeRae, you had a background. You had a background, so I muted you. You can unmute yourself now, though. How you doing, Miss LeRae?
Oh yes, her background is
I swear, bro.
beautiful. Oh my gosh, don't it look beautiful, bro? You already know I'm about fainting over here. Ooh,
God, Lord.
yes. You
Wagwan.
have an
You seen the
outstanding
picture,
morning.
you seen the picture of my son with my red dreads, right? You ain't
Your
never seen,
boy?
yeah, with the red hair.
No, I ain't see his dreads.
He got red dreads just like blue, bro. I
Just
swear.
like Blue got in.
I'm talking about literally. You know, his hair, that's his natural color is that brown hair. He got that brown
Yeah.
hair shit. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yo, so Sister Soul. Yeah, man.
What's up?
Uh,
What's going on, Blue?
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you jumped on the stream last time and I was kind of saying certain things, yeah. I won't lie, I did kind of like wind people up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not normally like that. So I understand I understand why you went like that. But if you look at the things that you've been talking about recently, the things that have been like annoying you, they annoy me as well, you know what I'm saying? Because it's Bro Sanchez again. And the thing I don't like is that 1 minute he's talking about somebody defending this brother like he already knew that he was gonna go on his show, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you go on the show, you talk, you use the same symbols that you've been using for God knows how long, the same Google stuff. He's saying about he does experiments and stuff. He's never done an experiment. I've never seen him do an experiment out there. You know, I left in your comments that he had Q butter up there and one world, one hood, and he had the audacity to say that one world, one hood is in his community. No, he's not. He's in his own community. He's doing his own thing in his own backyard. You know what I'm saying? So like, I just don't like how my man is manipulating people, but the people he's manipulating, I feel sorry for him because they seem dumb as fuck, pardon my language, because I ain't letting no little nerd fucking tell me nothing. You get me? This man come through Sancho Bonate, yeah, who was a Christian, right? That's who he was following, this white boy. That's where we come from, yeah? Because I've been listening to Sanchez for a hot minute because I like where he was coming from at first. But then, like you say, sister, he is becoming an agent now. For him at this time to go on Sarnetta's channel, like, and then do 2 back-to-back streams to kind of like block that out and not make people say nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? But people like us, we see through that now. We know exactly what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? My man jumping on this Aboriginal thing, he was on about, yeah, I'm gonna get, I say the Duke of Tears on here, Rite. No, you're not, fam. Because my man will tell you to shut your mouth and sit back because you're not gonna come on your show. Because you knows you don't know nothing about nothing like that when it comes to Moorish science or the Aboriginal thing. You know what I'm saying? I noticed he only wants to talk about Chinese. He don't want to talk about Koreans because his gals are Korean. I noticed that when man like Taz brought the fire to him, my man couldn't say nada because he knows that if he argues, he's going to have to say, why, I'm an integrationalist. I've got this woman here, like this and that. Look, all I'm saying is we can see the frauds. We know who the people are who are real in it. Yeah, he's one of the biggest frauds coming because I'm telling you now, fam, he's one of them man, yeah, where you see them brown people in like Korean shops, you know what I'm saying, eating the Korean food and everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, he is not street. He don't come from no street. He didn't come through the community that certain other people come through, like the Phil Valentines and the Rashids and them type of people there, you know what I'm saying? He came through out of Christianity when he must have been about 26, 27, straight onto YouTube with a guy called Sancho Bonate. Then it was with this other Brit, RBG. You know what I'm saying? He found himself, but a lot of his information comes from people like Eric Dubai and ODD and other people who have done certain flat earth things, like who came with a proper science to it, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not going to lie, he has taught me certain things, but you can only go so far with sacred geometry. You know what I'm saying? That isn't putting food on my plate. He isn't showing me anything that I can't do myself because what I'm doing is way more than what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? What other people do is way more than what he's doing. And he dares to ask for money off people to buy his weed and his liquor. Man, them man there, I'll just say it in it, real talk, and I'm gonna shut up. Them man there need ostracizing, showing who they really are, and kicking out of the community because they're not real, they're not street. I don't think he can hold my back. If he was in a fight, he'd run away. He's one of them type of man there. Comes with all this fucking ninjutsu. I was in the army and all that. Shut your little blood clot. You weren't doing nothing.
No, hold on, Blue. What he would do is get his friends to come get you and bang your head on the police car, slam you on the ground, and things of that nature. Real quick, let me say this, Blue, brother. I mean to interrupt you, but I gotta say this. With what happened when we were on Huey's last time, afterwards, they were telling me, remember, you have to remember, bro, I'm kind of new to YouTube. It might not seem like it because I be throwing myself everywhere with y'all. But I wasn't aware that you had mentioned this information before, brother. So I'm gonna apologize to you because I was wrong. I wasn't wrong with how I felt, but I was wrong at having aggression towards you in the way I thought about it. I thought that this was like the first time. This was my first time. I don't know if you were aware of it. It was my very first time ever hearing you mention this, brother. I promise to you, because it was like a shock to me. That's all I'm saying. And because when you said it, right, all this stuff that's going on in the community, I'm really tired of all this agent shit. Now, with my bro pointing out agents and talking junk about people and, you know, whatever, that's Huey. And he sees things, he's pointing it out. Like he said, we are agents in a way, but we know what we talking about when we talking about these particular agents. So I took it as, you know, Huey saying it in that way, you know, misdirection, agents, you know, like that little stuff or whatever. But when you came up, I'm thinking like, wait a minute, Blue, hold on, here goes some more of this you know, these people. Let me just say that. So it kind of threw me off because I'm like, right now, it's too much going on with
and you getting attached to him too, because you was attached to Blue.
Yes, that's my bro. Blue, no.
Yes,
you know,
yes,
you know, bro. You know. Huey know, because if it was anybody else, I'd have been shut up and got the hell off or whatever. Huey already know what it is. I was pissed. I was hurt. Let me say that. So that's why I felt the way, bro. So I'll apologize because everybody brought it to my attention.
I don't accept the apology. I don't accept. I don't want it.
But no. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I didn't know that it was already something that was mentioned, brother. So it was new to me. So I felt like you snuck it in. You feel me? So I want you to understand why I got upset. So now you'll know.
The crazy thing is, Blue respect that though, because he got that same fire. You feel me? So that's why he ain't saying that he don't accept it. He's saying that ain't even needed, sis. Like shit, you supposed to have that fire. He willing to go out in the fire with you and knowing that you ain't gonna turn your back and run on him like Sanchez would do. So he's saying that is like, no, that shit is swept up under the rug. He was coming to clarify for you, to let you know that it's okay to feel that way, but I'm just who I am and I'm here with you in a way, but I'm against all of that shit. But he do what he got to do, man. I love
understandable.
I love what both of y'all got going on, everything that y'all just did. This is what I always say, like, this is what community is about. You feel me? Like, we can argue, we can have a disagreement, but when you know it's real, you're gonna work it out and you're gonna get through this shit. That's how you know that you felt him and y'all was feeling each other in a way. You feel what I'm saying? That's what's so fucking powerful.
Hey, and you know the maddest thing as well about other panels then, like we look how we're discussing things, right? Like you've just basically almost verbatim said what I was gonna say, because I like the fieriness of Sister Soul. I want her to be like that. I want her to jump on things like that instead of just looking at it like, oh, it's just a flippant remark. No, you know what I'm saying? It's good that she came with that approach, and because it's shown that she's got a feeling for man, you know what I'm saying? She likes to conversate over these airwaves, you know what I'm saying? And for me to come out with that was like a shock to her, because she's obviously what's going on with the community, you know what I'm saying? But me personally, I don't accept that type of apology. If you remember, sister, the first time I spoke to you, the first thing I said was, stop letting these people cut you off all the time. Stop going on, not stop, but, you know, because you're a big woman, you do what you want, but just take heed when you go on some of these channels, because, you know, when you go on our Powers channel, you're bliss on there. You get your say. You're one of the matriarchs, and you've just been brought into that community.
Yes, brother.
Rose panel, you've got little idiots, what I call like, these men aren't man I can look up to. They're not man's man. They're not men's men. They're not man's man. You know, like you got some women who aren't big women. Like I look at you as a big woman. You know, not like some little idiot picnic girl or some dibby girl. You know what I'm saying? I look at you as like a big woman where I will learn from you. But I'm gonna let the other sisters, Sister Amma, Sister Larry, I can't say that. Yeah,
Lorraine.
Empresses.
Yes, how
Hi,
you doing?
Lorraine. Hi, Lorraine. Great day, sister. Love you, sis. What's up?
Odi, Odi,
Hey, how you do? Hey, I was just trying to ask about. All right, I'm supposed to be getting in contact with Cosmo Kid Young. I contacted her, but she didn't contact me back. But hopefully, I don't know when it's gonna happen. It was supposed to happen sometime this month. Um, there's a there's a bill that's going on. I was trying to check the prices of different places here in Ocala and set up like a little meet and greet. If nothing else, it's going to be a meet and greet. So Huey, anybody that
just so
might be
you know, sweetheart,
interested.
me and sis talked, and I recently called her and she hasn't gotten back to me yet. So she's probably very busy. She's been doing like
Yeah,
church things, and she have her personal stuff. She got a bunch of kids and grandkids. So
yeah.
she probably been busy, but I'm sure she's gonna get right back to you. I'm just saying that so you don't think that, oh, she didn't call me back, because listen,
No,
it's
I'm not
we got
thinking like that. No.
She
But
was
I
just
just wanted to inform you and everybody else, whoever might be able to set something up with me. Hey,
call me later on when we get off here, Lorraine, and we get on the three-way. Me, you, Sister Soul, and we call Nikki C and Ty here, and we put some shit together. You know what I mean?
Where
yeah,
and where is the place you just said, babe? What you said,
Ocala,
Kalu?
Ocala, Florida.
Oh, in Florida. Okay.
yeah, in Florida.
Yeah.
So
Shout out
whoever
Shout
is able
to
to
all of
come through,
the
that's cool.
shout out to all of the families and the victims out here in the struggle, man. Let our energy go out there to protect all of these who's misplaced right now during this disaster, this hurricane and things of that nature. A couple of my people, my youth friends had to go down there and get their grandparents. You feel what I'm saying? So shout out to them young dudes and stuff out there. I just thought about that. My son was just telling me that a minute ago. You just made me think about that. Just to put some energy out there into the world for those who need to protect them and make sure that they can find their loved ones and keep them going on this journey. What's up, Sir Drop? What's going on with the guy, bro? That's a mean avatar, bro. That's a mean avatar.
That's not third drop. That's a white supremacist.
Nigga, that's Bubbles, man. Y'all know who Bubbles is, man. Come on, man. Bubbles the coolest white boy in America, man.
Yeah, he is.
Or old man third drop. I don't remember that.
Off Trailer Park Boys.
Mm-mm-mm.
They
Off
even
of
got
what?
the
What's
church
that? A show,
on
bro?
shit. Yeah, it's called Trailer
Oh,
Park Boys. I like it because it shows the poor side of them instead of just always showing black people struggling and shit. It show you like how they quote unquote white trash and how instead of them showing our ignorant ass niggas all the time, they actually showing some ignorant white people. But it's funny as hell, man. Bubbles real as fuck, man.
did y'all ever see this show? You just made me remember something from a few years ago. It was a show they did. It was like some kind of series. I don't remember. I can't lie, but somebody gonna remember it. I wish mine's I was up and you see every damn thing. But it was the exact what you're saying, bro. But they literally the whole show was everybody black was the important people, the police, the white boys was living in the projects and they was acting all hood and they was like how they treat black people, but it was on the other foot. I can't remember what show it was, but man, that thing was crazy. It was like this put people more into normalcy. It's like both sides seeing the flip side of the coin. Do any of y'all know what I'm talking about? It was a show. It was on either some cable channel. It might have been on Netflix or something like that. And it was like the whole everything was like flipped, like basically from what it is now. Either of y'all saw that?
No, I don't watch
No, but it sounds interesting. You don't know the name?
Bro, I don't know. I don't really watch TV and stuff like that. But when stuff like that be on, my kids be like, Mom, you gotta watch this. Mom, you gonna want to see this or check this out, Mom. So it was one of them shows. It was like a little series. So I know it's on the channel like a HBO or Showtime or Netflix or something like that. And when she showed it to me, it literally was showing uh everything in reverse. It was like crazy. It was good. It was a good show because it made you see
So it was
like, wow, this is crazy.
like trading places, but on a global type thing.
Exactly. The president, the government, everybody, they had the white people that was cops and stuff too, just like how now in real life, some black cops and stuff. But it was like we were really like the opposite. Everything was the opposite. But it was the little white boy that was the drug dealer. It was the little black girl that was in love with him. I mean, it was crazy. It was like, wow. Like if people see this, they'll see how it can be on either side, and it's not about a color because these people can be the same way and we can be the same way. It's just all about what you do. It just put other stuff in my mind. You know how we be thinking, but if y'all seen it, we could elaborate on it. I can't really talk about it too much. I just want to see if y'all had seen it. I would have talked about it, but y'all can change the subject.
They did an experiment on the teachers, right? They took I'm gonna just use any number, 300 students, right? They divided them with the smartest and the ones that's not the smartest, right? They gave them to the teachers, but they reversed it. They gave the teachers the ones they thought was the smartest, the dumbest ones, and the ones that they thought was the dumbest, the smartest ones, and the dumb students blew the smart students out. It's just having that faith in something that makes them that much better. So if the teacher really got the valedictorians in their class, she thinking they dumb as hell. So she not even putting in the work. The other teacher thinking they got the valedictorians and they outscored the valedictorians. That's crazy, man.
That's the same thing with like the I forgot the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. You know how they'll give you the
It said,
pill and
Empress
it's a
Goddess
water
said that
pill.
it's on BET. She forgot the name of it too. She said it's on BET. That might help you out.
What you say, bro?
Empress Goddess said it's on BET, but she thinking she forgot the name of it. Oh, it's called Tails. Is it called Tails? She said.
Yep, tales. It was tales. Yep, it sure was. And it was like different tales, and they told different stories. And this was one of the stories. And that's what was crazy about it. It was show that show was crazy. I didn't really watch the other ones, but that one I definitely watched it, and it sticks in my mind. I watched it more than once because I was like tripping on like, dang, the way that whoever thought to make the that particular pilot or whatever it was just phenomenal the way they put it together so people could see that flip side, and I'm pretty sure the part that got me was the way they did the show, all of the characters in the show, right? All of the white people in the show, it made them have to experience that. And it was crazy. And I'm sure they went to their families like, yo, I just played this part. And, it was like boom, boom, boom. It gave them an insight on how we are treated. And it was just crazy. It was to me, it was good. To me, it was good. I don't get into movies and
I have
stuff
to
like
check
that,
that
but
out. It sounds like it's good though. I know
it
like,
really was.
we be watching, we look at it different. So when you say watch it, it's different. It make it like a good look. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's a good read and watch. Like, okay, I gotta watch this. At least gotta step into it. She said they said it was produced by Irv Gotti.
That's a rapper, ain't it?
Yeah, he's the produced Ja Rule. He was Murder Inc.
Right, right, right. I know who Herb that is. I remember. Yep.
Shout out to
Wow.
Empress Goddess Namaste, Ashe, Ashe. Shout out to Quinn Emerson. Rah, rah, rah. And Nikki
Quentin.
Grand Rising, what's going on? Great one. The first lady in the building. Shout out to you. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Quentin, you gotta start joining these
Nikki
panels,
C.
man.
Quentin be at work.
I know I used to be at work. We used to be at work together on the panel. He can join. He got pulled at his job.
Yeah. He the man.
Yui,
Yeah.
peace, everybody on the panel and then in the chat. Yui, I got some smoke for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring the smoke.
Bring the smoke.
Go. Let's go.
Okay, so why is the sky blue? And they say it has a soul, but the soul is really dark. And when it rains, rain, the drops fall, and sometimes they say it's a lie, like Larai.
Mm.
And yes, and it's a whole different zone. So I think I mentioned
Yeah.
everybody's name. I got smoke with everybody. Why is the sky blue?
Right.
Ah,
Right.
talk about it.
I was thinking the same thing now. Like, is it blue or is it purple? Is it dark or is it the purple hue? Because we reading it and we feel the wind, and the wind is blowing, which is blue and the red, because you got to read it, which is purple.
So
No,
basically, we're all, since you're saying, since that we're all partially waking up and being a part of the sky just by being on the panel, we're spelling it out, sis. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mentioned drop, the
The
raindrop.
hue
I
souls
mentioned
in the blue
yes.
sky. But
so blood.
Listen, y'all, my daughter just came in the door, right? She knocked on the door. She's like, Dad, Katie's a secret came from me, and I just got it. I said, I'm gonna fuck him up. She said, can you do it now?
get it ass.
That's dope, though. That's the moments you live for it and raise for it. That's the shit that when we say it's stuff bigger than money, just that thing is priceless. You
Yo,
can't buy
yo, drop. You've got.
a background. I know.
I'm a drop a soul of sky blue and be a nuisance. I can't. I don't even know how to say your name. Oh, you've got names. We've got names here. What basically like spell out the atmosphere and stuff.
Yes, we're the morning sunrise on the panel. That's what sis was pointing out when she spelt it.
It's raining over here, man. It's like 3 in the afternoon over here.
The reason why the sky blue, because it is blue, because it's fucking water.
What happened?
Hold on.
And the way you pronounce Yui's name is just say no sense because he makes no sense. I'm kidding.
Yo, Huey, I tried to find you on Facebook, but I can't find you.
You can't find me? Carl Duncan.
Hmm. Yeah, but I can't find you. I found you before, but it's now like disappeared. You know, like the algorithm that want me to link.
Yeah. Everybody be finding me.
You know what? You know what's crazy that you said that, bro? I just thought about something. When I used to be on the Facebook, remember I told y'all before YouTube, I used to just put all my stuff on Facebook. Then I was, doing my show, and I had those my Facebook and my show. Those are two things I had linked. Once I got to like so many people that was like, how you had so many friends. I think I was like 3,000 friends or something like that. It was a certain amount I got to, and then soon as I got to that thing, people started telling me I can't add you, I can't add you. So I went to my page. I'm looking like, why? It's telling me, that other people are here, and it's not like it was blocked, right? The girl sent me a thing. When she sent it, you can literally see. So, Blue, when you go on there, I'm just telling you this, so look and see. When you go on there, you know how it'd be like add a friend. I forgot how the page looked, but it was missing. Like for her, she couldn't like click a button for the add a friend. Like when she sent me the screenshot, she was showing me how she. Yeah, they literally would take it off so people cannot link with you or whatever. That was after I had been blocked about 20 times probably, because of the information I was putting out. But yeah, they blocked me from more people adding because they didn't want nobody else to hear my stuff. So they probably doing that to Huey because I literally experienced that.
Yeah, because I fought him last time, and then for some reason, I've like sent a request, nothing happened, and then I've gone to look for him again, and I can't find him. So me no know what I'm going.
Right. He might have to send Huey, you probably gonna have to send him one and add him from your page because it's not it's probably trying to block people from adding you, bro. They probably have a like a thing where with the algorithm it's like trying to hide you from people.
I
And
do know
they
when you get to
literally
like
do it.
3,000, the stop you adding from 3,000 or 5,000. I think it used to be
5,000.
9,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that you can't.
5,000, yeah, because I wasn't at 5,000. I only had, I'm at like 3,000. I think I had at that time it was either at 2,000 or 2,500, some weird number. But I assume that's what it was, the number. But now that you're saying that about Huey, it just make me think certain people when you putting out certain information, they're gonna block your shit. That's why I don't even go on it no more. And I
Mm-hmm.
took it off my phone. I needed the space anyway. So I don't mess with that crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yo, do you know what they're doing over here? I'm sorry, just quick play. Like you see from the late middle September, they're basically saying if you want to have the double jab, you're not getting into no nightclubs and certain restaurants and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But you see when they try and throw and dangle them type of carrot there in front of your face. I'm like, I'm not a guy who really goes out anyway. You get me in town clubbing and all them thing there, looking around drunken people. You know what I'm saying? I'm more like I'll go to a garden party and thing. You know what I'm saying? And take a little sound system and that. So that's what they're doing, isn't it? Like stopping people. I think they're allowing people to, let's say, like go stadiums and places like that for like sports and whatever. But because they know that
Which
there's
is
a culture
working
over
for
there.
their system. They fired Cam Newton, fired him boy because he don't want to take the damn shot. You feel me? So that means everybody who playing taking a shot.
Yeah,
Everybody,
they ain't mentioned no sports stars
everybody
over
who
here.
want to perform taking a shot. I ain't got it, bro. I take my shot out in the street. I want to shoot the hoop. Now I want to perform in the streets. Listen, if
No, but
y'all
Huey, check this. We've already had a booster in it. You had a flu booster before. Anyone who got the flu jab, you get flu anyway. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So these are the same, but the only thing difference with this
yeah,
vaccine and why they're trying to really throw it out there
I don't even
is,
think I never got a shot.
blood, check this as well. You know why they're trying not to use the name vaccine because the word vacca is Latin for cow. So they ain't putting animal gene in us this time. This is more nano microbots and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? For the next era of digital mapping and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
people are talking about coding, they're going to be coding us because we're already coded without any form of nanobytes in us. From when we watch the TVs, we've all been manipulated into acting a certain way,
man,
gesticulating a certain way, shouting at someone a certain way, looking at someone a certain way, moving to a girl in a certain way, moving to a man in a certain way, acting out in a fight a certain way. You know what I'm saying? All these mannerisms have been shown to us.
and I think we need to stay like, man, I don't know. I just want to stay away from every goddamn body outside because each time I go like to the store or whatever and I come home, my eyes are teary, my nose is runny. Um, so it's like I think everybody's vaccinated over here. I don't know. So I
It's in the air, sis. So it's not so much the people, like you say, but it's the air too. You gotta remember with them putting all this stuff out,
yeah,
the air and stuff is
chemtrails.
changing. So our body is like trying to adjust to the different stuff that's in the air, the particles that's in the air. Remember last year they was talking about it was the CV was in the clouds. So that means when it rained, it was coming down in the air. And this is how some people got all this nonsense they were saying last year. So we think about all the stuff they be talking about. We don't know what's in the air. They got all this stuff in the air, all this stuff in the water. So if you go outside, like you say, and you're breathing in all this stuff, you're pulling in more of these chemicals inside you and the nanoparticles, like we say. We was talking about that with the building blocks. So they're just building. And like you say, every time you go out. So this is what they're trying to do because they want everybody to stay from outside. They want us to just stay in.
Hmm.
And if you notice the fruit, especially over here, it's very, very cloned, all looking exactly the same. And you ain't getting, let's say, bananas, you ain't getting the potassium out of that, what you normally get out of a banana, because these things ain't going ripe properly. They're going bad and soft before they've gone brown and specular with the potassium coming out of them. So we ain't getting nutrients. Half of these things ain't got seeds in no more as well. Yet we're still eating and thinking we're eating stuff. People are still yamming meat thinking we're going to get protein from that. When really, you wake up and you want some grits or whatever, bacon or whatever, sausage in the morning, that's just slowing you right down. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You
And
need slow energy releasing things like porridge, you know what I'm saying? Cornmeal. Sorry, sis.
Well, to be
No,
honest, brother, in the morning you don't really need to eat anything. It's not. People think, oh, in the morning breakfast. That's a lie that they taught us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No, we don't need breakfast, lunch, and dinner, brother. We only need fuel when we need to be energized, just like
Yeah, I
anything
need
else.
in the
That's
morning,
electric.
gym.
So
That's why I have it.
if we're a
Yes.
person that has that we're putting things inside of us that will actually slow us down, we thinking that, oh, I need this nourishment, but you don't. When you wake up, you're already energized because that's what you've done when you've been sleeping. So you get up, you get yourself ready, you do what you need to do, you have you something to drink, you meditate, pull you in a little bit of sun, you good to go. You keep
Yeah,
it
but
moving
look how
from
they've
that
got
point.
us in, sister. People are getting up at 6 in the morning, going to the slave factories. You know what I'm saying? So, and then obviously, I because of what I do in the mornings, I've spent a lot of time
Right,
in
but I'm
with.
saying you can't be eating stuff like that in the morning and pour it like grits and those
Oh
things are
yeah, yeah, I
very
know
heavy.
that. Yeah, yeah, you said
You
that. It
know,
slows me down. Yeah,
then people eating those things, they're feeling heavier throughout the day. They can't even start their day right. And most of the time, the things that people have are for breakfast food or what they think is breakfast food. These particular foods are the foods that are nanoparticles, GMOs, this, and that, or they're non-beneficial because it's not like people are going to get up and, oh, I'm going to have me a cucumber, this, and that. A lot of people, healthy people do. They'll have a fruit or something. That's fine to have in the morning. But anything other than that, you don't need that in your body to be weighing you down. People are always feeding themselves, thinking that I need to consume, consume, consume. This is part of the agenda in this world and in this life. We we are
yeah,
we are we are forced to consume. And we're consumed with all of the elements within the portals of our body, our senses, our smell, our taste, our sight, our hearing, our sound. Everything is being incriminated upon. So when they're putting these things in us or telling us that, oh, we need this breakfast, lunch, and dinner, we're putting this stuff in it. We're consistently weighing ourselves down because why? We're feeding more into the aspect of caring for this physical. Even though we need to take care of our physical, we don't need to consistently keep putting things in it when it's already being bombarded with a whole bunch of shit. So if
can I say something?
yeah, yeah,
Uh, about I think Blue mentioned bananas. My friend works at I think the factory or whatever where they ship them in, and they're really like they import them and like the green bananas, and then they store them, and then they inject them or spray something over them, and
yeah. Wow.
they stay green for a whole year before they get they get to the store.
Yeah, Amar, can you remember like when I was in Jamaica, them banana over there used to have like 3 seeds inside. You get me in the
Hmm.
center. They used to
Yes.
be a little hairy, you know what I'm saying? Like these little fine hairs on them because they were natural. Yeah, and sometimes they used to be smaller. You get me? Like you could distinguish an actual banana that you want to cook, a green banana that you might
Yeah.
want to mash up or whatever, and and a normal yellow banana. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Um, so like in the morning, I'll get up, I'll have water in it, and then I'll probably have banana with some coconut flakes, blueberries, raspberries, some apple, pineapple, and a little bit of organic yogurt, and have that. If I make a dinner, I make a one pot, because that's what I'm used to. I don't have different meals throughout the day. I just make one pot. You see me,
Yeah.
and that will see me through the day.
Hmm.
That's how I wish. That's how I was brought up, and that's how I still go on. I'm not into this paleo, the paleo diet. You know, what I'm saying the meat diet and the meat overpowering the veg. You can't really see no meat on my plate. It's just veg. That's it. Veg and leaves.
Yeah. It's crazy. So I think I think most of the fruit they import, before it gets to the store, it's been in storage for like a year, or 6 months, 8 months. So I think what they're injecting the fruits with is like time released. So because as soon as you buy it, it starts to get yellow, and so oh man.
I'm gonna have to look into that though, because
Mm-hmm.
like you just said, you just made me think then. And when you talk about it, it's quite things like that is kind of worrying to me. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because
Oh, you know the company's name? It's do you know Unox?
No,
UNOX Unox. It's like they make different stuffs, just like but that's the company that she worked for. And she told
ah,
me like the bananas stay in storage for like a year, and then it finally reaches the store. I'm like, damn.
yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I wanted to kind of show a little bit of what Shaw was talking about per se the bananas. I have some bananas that I got from the store. Probably 3-4 days ago, and this is how they're looking now. They was a nice, decent color. Now they look like this. In about 10 seconds, I'm gonna show you. Try to.
The light gotta come from the other side of the camera.
Yeah, man, proper banana that.
Can you see?
Yeah, man. See, I'm hoping these turn out like I'm hoping mine turn out like that. But why me don't know, you know, because them look a bit green still. Like them have a green tip and everything still brown. Amare, you need to come inside now.
That was less than a week ago. That was less than 4 days ago.
Come now, man. Hey, Laria, I can't say your name. Sorry.
Right.
Have you noticed that these little fruit flies coming from like your banana after you've nyammed it? Because I never did used to see them type of thing. These little flies
I
coming
know
around.
that I know that some type of fly species, gnats or whatever, if you leave it on the counter, they simply are attracted quickly to it.
And I hear they're poisonous too. You can get sick from fruit flies. I don't know if it's true, but
What is that?
Oh,
Right.
that's the real. I love that.
Sorrel?
What's
I've
that?
heard of that.
You muted, Blue.
I make that in it sorrow wine. I make it normal, and then this has got this has got this in it as well. You know, that and that.
It's good
So
with ginger and turmeric, Blue.
yeah, I met them as well. With I do that with my teamos, you know, to eat it and thing. But I'm trying to get my children to accept it more. You know what I'm saying? Because my son
It's
don't
kind of
like it.
strong.
I love
Say again,
the
sister.
sea moth, but hey,
Yeah.
Blue, I had a question for you. I've heard somebody talking about the sea moths. They're talking about I've heard somebody talking about the purple sea moth,
Yeah,
and
this
then
is
I've
it.
heard of somebody talking about a different name of the sea moth per se.
Right, so there's Irish moss,
The Irish.
and then there's Jamaican moss. What's purple and thing? You get me?
Whoa. Damn.
What
Hey,
is
look,
that?
Sea
your
moss.
The
This is a
purple
Jamaican.
iris
This is
moth.
a
hey,
no.
when you fry your
That's
sea
Irish
moss,
moss.
You
listen,
mix. You said you mix your sorrel with your sea moss sometimes too, bro.
Yeah, because I eat this.
But yeah, I
Not
do
like this. I mean, I blend it.
the bladderwrack, the sea moss with the
Oh yes,
bladderwrack.
sister, bladderwrack,
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's really good.
chickweed, chickweed, dandelion, chickweed.
Yeah. Oh,
hey,
I make dandelions with collard greens, bro. I don't know if you know nothing about greens.
hey, when you make
I
oil
make the
out your
dandelion. Oh, go ahead, Drop. I can hear you saying something. I'm sorry, bro. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
make, no, I'm gonna give it right back to you. When you make oil out that sea moss, right, and you make the sea moss oil, mix it with applesauce, and you won't even taste this shit. Just mix it in your applesauce, and you can eat that. You can just eat it normal. And you can get your little 4 tablespoons a day of that shit. But go ahead.
Paste. That's toothpaste. Irish moss toothpaste. It was oil. What Drop was saying.
Peace, Nikki C.
Peace, Nikki C. I'm gonna shush. Let the Empresses chat.
Peace, fam, peace. What y'all got going on? I just came up here to say grand risings to y'all and see how everybody's doing. I haven't seen y'all in a while. I've been trying to catch y'all. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Peace.
talking about sea moss right now, and so was talking about like this is why you don't eat in the morning, and this is I'm gonna just say it different and remix it. It already your body already replenished. What you feeling is an empty stomach. That's why you would drink some orange juice, or you would just put something in your stomach, drink some coffee. Some people self-medicate and don't know that's why they buying a beer every morning or even drinking a glass of coffee. You don't want to put straight water in it. You want to like coat your stomach, and yeah, you can go all the way to lunchtime before you have to even snack on something. You know
Yeah,
what I
tell
mean?
me about it. I don't eat in the morning. I never eat breakfast too often. I ain't gonna say never, but most days I don't.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna lie about it.
But I'm gonna drop off so UEP can come back.
Why you leaving?
Right, I was
No,
about to do that
because
too. I said, "Dang, bro, gone." I was about to
yeah,
Is
drop
I
off
that
think
and
why he
get off.
can't be here? Because you guys are here?
no,
No, it's the
no,
bill.
yeah.
Don't pay the bill. They only let
Only
you use it.
Oh,
yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah.
I don't even
But
know why I keep paying that bill either because it's
me,
stupid. It's a
me too.
stupid ass
Me
bill to
too.
have.
Yeah.
I don't even
Mhm.
go live no more like that.
Oh, the whole girl dropped out for her. Yeah, the me
Oh,
too. I be paying it. I'm like, I barely go live. That's why I said I started going live more regularly, and
yes,
plus
I
just
see
because
that
I'm
too.
trying to make sure I get the show on there like I was trying to. But yeah, I said let me just start doing. I'm paying for something and ain't even using the dang thing. That don't even make
Yes,
sense.
even
Are you
if it's
going live later,
5 minutes,
sister?
just go
If I
live.
run out of hours, if I run out of hours for the month, then I'll pay it. But as far as just paying it so other people can join, my stuff will just stay at 6. But if I run out the hours and I want to go live, I'm gonna be like, hold on, man, let me give them that little $20, and then do it like that.
It's 15 euros over here a month. So,
Mm-hmm.
Because more than people normally just to live up anyway, because so many different people in our community clash with each other, they gonna bump heads. And next thing you know, you got him up here, him up here. They don't like each other, and they gonna end up using your platform to duke it out. I don't let motherfuckers do that on my shit. Fuck that. You ain't duking shit out. In case you out with me. No, I'm lying like a motherfucker. I don't want to say ding ding. I got y'all up here now. I see y'all both was making videos. What's happening? Y'all go ahead. Everybody else leave. I gotta quit doing that because that's being a provocatory too.
What y'all talking about? I missed it. What happened?
damn.
We were talking about how like say you. We weren't talking
Oh, that's
about you.
scary looking.
Say
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Okay, our sister.
Minute.
They're nearly 100 years old. I had these carved by my family in America. These are called elephants. And these beads here are made out of fish.
Okay.
and you turn your ass to you, right? And it's supposed to be good luck. That's it.
Look,
And
They've
what
been
you say?
informed.
And what happened though? You said we was talking about when we have more than 2 people on there. And what?
Oh
And
wow, that
elephant, if you
chair.
look, when
me,
you got more than two
me
people on the panel, right?
Send me that chair, Blue.
If you got more than two people,
Send me that chair, boy.
Ooh, that's just
I
my
need it.
that was made that was made in 1921.
Nice.
that's
to
nice.
tell you.
Oh man, sis, wasn't I just talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Drop what you said though, drop.
We was talking about we weren't talking about you in general. We was saying when you run more than 6 people on the panel, people bump motherfucking heads. So say like you live, right? I mean you on the panel. If it's 12 people, at least 2 motherfuckers you really don't rock with or don't rock with you gonna end up being on the panel. And what happens is because of disturbance, it turns the panels into like wrestling rings. But people like that shit though. I ain't gonna even lie. If ain't even no funk going down, you'll see the views is almost way lower. If it's any funk, you can just be beefing with the air outside. You could put man, fuck the air we breathe, and motherfucker gonna tap in. This nigga saying fuck air. Cool, all right, cool. Like but I kind of went off into something else that we should be talking about. When is enough?
Hey,
When is it
y'all see how
enough?
bro took me and Dojo video. You know, when I said that Earth was a body, Dojo said that it's a mind. And then Rose Sanchez said that the body is inside the earth and the earth is the
It
mind
was
is inside.
He
So
did a real remix, didn't he?
it
Don't get
was
me sister so
bro.
He's a
started.
mix master.
Don't get me started.
Hey,
That
yeah,
nigga a straight
that's what
clown.
I call robbing you without a pistol. Hey, it was brilliant. Hey,
so
you
Robert,
motherfucker watching. My thing with this, I don't care about that type shit. Pay homage. Be
yeah,
like, boom,
That
nigga, I'm
part,
saying
brother.
something.
That
I
part.
got
I ain't
some of
tripping.
that
I'm saying,
other
but
shit.
listen, homage, bro.
No,
Come
you
on, bro.
It ain't
tripping.
hard.
You
Come on,
tripping.
man.
I would be tripping, but I try not to trip because I'm just about to start doing stuff back like that. I'm about to just start stripping the motherfuckers whole live, like boom, and just because it's easy. Now I can just say what you said in another way and have a whole string. All right, cool.
Facts. Facts. Make a whole bill. Look, maybe make two, bro. You might take half that information and talk about this thing, and then take the other part and make a whole nother damn bill. I done seen that shit. Think it's a game.
Bro, so did he
I
just did he
got a
just
lot of shit from them
hold on, bro.
motherfuckers too, though. So
So
I
did
ain't
he really just take my shit though? Did he just really take the shit? But it ain't nothing mine. It ain't mine. But at the end of the day, it is because I'm me and I'm in it. You know,
uh, I
hell
think
me.
he's a talking point. I don't know if y'all said the same thing because I saw that, but I ain't see that bill. I'm saying
I
I
know what
know he
he's
said
saying,
the
but
talking
it's like you can't take something that's original, try to make it that you're originating this information when the Orient came from another source, bro. That's the whole point of the shit. You
Yeah,
know, like you say, it's everybody's info, but come on, don't try to act like you're perpetrating the fraud when you acting like you're bringing new or different information, but you know this information you got from somebody else. Even though
that's
you're
Yeah,
trying to twist it and say
that's
some
not
other shit just in
listen,
case somebody heard it, but the majority of the time, everybody
listen,
still know what time
only
you on.
one
Come
truth.
on now,
I can't
let's
get
be
mad.
clear
It's
here.
only one truth.
listen,
It's
man.
only one
Now
truth.
y'all acting right. Now we
Y'all
teach
knew this
people.
nigga
Now
was a
we
fraud.
acting.
Listen.
I'm
Yeah,
done with
listen.
you. Dropped after this. I'm glad you said that. Go ahead, bro.
This
Cool. Now
baby didn't
y'all
do none of this fool.
overreacting.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Go ahead, bro.
You know I'm gonna go ahead, man. All right,
no,
cool.
listen. Can I say something?
That's insane. How y'all doing it to me? All right, go ahead. You got
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say
Go ahead, drop.
no information is new.
Yeah,
Everything is
it's
the
no
beginning.
information, no.
So
Ain't
it's
no information, no.
just because you said it first, it doesn't mean it's yours.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
not mine. I
so
ain't said nothing first. I
yeah.
just thought I said it. I ain't said
No,
nothing.
I know, but at least shout you out, or I'm like, because when I quote you, I'm like in my Yui voice, or like in my drop voice, or
Or my mind's eye voice, you know what I
yeah.
mean? Yeah,
That's
all the
that's
time,
good.
right?
So I don't know. I guess everybody wants
Anybody?
to be the first to say something, but it's like I think it's corny when people like it's not your information, but when they repeat it, they can at least say like yeah, the other day Sister Show said this and this and this, and I agree. You know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
So,
man. I looked
You,
into what brother Huey was saying about the
yeah.
body earth, man, because he done been saying this for like for a year or so about this thing. So I really put some work into it. And this is what I said to the brother, man. I even thought about letting the brother come up here and talk about it. You
Yeah.
know, or not even that, bro. You know what I mean? But you always want to debate and have smoke and all this old fuckery. It's weird, bro. But at the end of the day, right? This is what I came to know.
my man don't want no smoke.
No. Check this out. Check this out.
Just his cigarette smoke.
I see. Look, see, smoke and smoke. So check this out. Look, the COs. When you see opposition, you either be the ops or you be the Betty Bop. You be doing the bop. So I be bopping. You know, I be bopping over this motherfucker. So I might be a lot of people's opposition because I could be the B or the P, and I can see the COP too. I could be the co-existent, be the coke and P, and be in Pope, or being Bach, or being back in Popo. You know how we look at it, right? But at the end of the door is at the back of the Popo car. So I've seen all of these things, and the more I be playing into it, that the conscious community is full of police. It's like when I first got on the Discord. Drop.
But all right, if I can talk, cool. Let's see if
You always can come in, bro. Shout out to back to the base. What's up, back to the basics?
Shit.
Okay. You know what it is drop your mic sound like
Oh, okay. My bad. I know what's happening. Damn, my bad. I apologize to the panel. Hold on. I know what's happening. I thought a motherfucker would. Oh, I got. When I be telling niggas your mic too weak to even be trying to talk. I know what you're saying.
yeah, bro, your mic was like muffled or something, so I really can't even hear what you're saying, my G. That's what it is.
All right, so this should be a little better right here. Go ahead. What was you about to say?
Go ahead. But is it like are you on your headphones? What up, King the Higher Self? What's up going on with you, God? And back to the basics. What's up with you? Go ahead, drop. I was trying to let you get it though. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying as far as the overreaction.
Bro. I don't know what the hell you did, bro. But that sounds way better. My bad.
I'm in a different area. I'm in my creepy room. Watch, listen to the door. Listen, it's creepy.
Yo, you're gonna scare my child with that door, man.
Hey, when I come to the dungeon, that's what it's gonna be. But listen,
do the basement door noise thing, so I can scare my youth.
No, that's a sound effect, bro. That sounds like a movie screech. That was like too good, bro. That's like creepy old house screech, bro. You just make that screech up, bro.
Yo, Huey, on the real though, I ain't never ever heard anybody like come close to talking about the earth as a body.
I told you.
Ever.
I just told you, motherfucking ass. Now listen, Blue. Listen. Let me talk in my bro Sanchez voice. He was talking to me. He was talking. Yeah. This shit is.
Did he delete that video from yesterday where he was like calling the man stupid and big dummy or?
I'm just a relaxing person to talk to, I guess. Now listen, here's what I'm trying to say. When I say far as overreacting and acting, right? We all teachers, right? If you teach somebody and they spread it, you're supposed to be thrilled, right?
Yes.
But in the same token, man, I learned shit from all y'all and spill it out.
Yes.
If I don't know where I learned it from, then I'm not giving no props. And I might only give you props one time, but say 12 things you said. So like Monday, I might be like, yeah, Huey was talking about the bag. The rest of that week, I ain't gonna keep saying Huey was talking about the body. That's what I'm talking about. You like, well, why this nigga ain't never seen
but
one
it ain't
time?
the same though. What you drop, you can come over here and you can go anywhere and talk about the body. You over here when we was all came up and we was talking about this body, bro. It's different, bro. It like Sister Soul can go say it and she ain't gotta say Huey said it. Only reason why he ain't gotta say it, he ain't have to say it, but it's the fact that he have what you call a notion of just taking it, right? Because he just take information, right? As after he uh uh
It's a pattern now.
no, not this, this is what it,
Experiments.
let me say, let me read, let me not even the fact that he took it, right? Because ain't no information there to be taken, right? But it's the fact that if Sister Soul was up here talking about melanin, and say that he go start talking about melanin right now after he done kicked her off the channel, then talk shit about her. This nigga's a liar. He's crazy. He's talking about it. What the fuck is it? But then you go back and start talking about spells all of a sudden. Now you starting to spell, break down every fucking thing like I be saying. Like literally, right? Right? So it's like, damn, god damn, bro. Like, what the
So you said it's like this. It's like you make a song, right? And then a artist sign hear it and redo your same song, just change a couple words and not
right?
even
Not
acting
even
like you
tell
want to just
nobody
take my
that he
song. I
done
let
recorded
you hear
my
it.
shit, that he
Can I,
heard my shit or nothing. You feel me?
Look,
Yeah,
look,
he
can
ain't
I,
even tell
look,
can I
nobody
look.
say
that he
All I
heard
something?
my
have to do, yeah.
Let-
All a man,
Can I
sorry to jump in, but all a man
real
has
quick,
to do.
blue? Can I say something real quick
Of
on
course
this
you can.
too?
Of course you
I'm
can.
sorry, I got to say something on this. It's different too, like sis said when you're doing that, and also when a person comes down. Huey said the exact point as to what happened with me. I literally had got off a panel with on the that Solar Vision, right? They was on the ladies was talking or something. So I got off the panel, and you know how things will pop up. Now, mind you, I'm not subscribed to the dude Sonetta, but he was live. Sure enough, who I see on there, Brother Sanchez versus somebody or something. I was looking like, what? I said, I didn't even know he was associated with the dude Sonnet. I know he'd been on there before because him and Huey had an argument or something about Huey was on there, some stupid shit. So I'm like, I know he had been on there, but I didn't know he'd be on there like that. So I just popped on it because I seen the dude on there. Do you know, soon as I pop on there, the lady was saying, well, something, I don't remember what she said, but she was questioning him about something he said or about something with the sky or something. He put up about 3 CGI pictures. The next thing the dude do is pull up a picture of the fake CGI moon. Then he started saying, the lady was asking something. He said, "Oh no, see, lady, because sis, see the moon, it's a portal." I said, hold on. I said, I know this dude ain't just said the moon is a portal. Now he literally one day I was talking to him and this dude clowned me, laughed at me. He had his whole little suckers that be on behind him, with everything that he say. He got they be patting him on the back while he talking stupid, laughing, giggling, clowning me. I done got pissed off, cursed him out in the whole nine. That's how bad it had got that day. And he literally did all that because of me saying that. Now you come, wait like a month or two. It may have been 2 months ago, a month and a half, something. You wait a while later, you go on the dude side, another channel, and you literally use it as something to go against what the lady's questioning you about and saying it like you're verifying this information.
You
That
supposed to
that I
like
just didn't
if
get
I
that.
taught that nigga that. I don't understand
My
the
guy,
main part.
my
Well,
guy.
Like, hold
what
on.
you
Think,
wait?
see, but hold on. Stop.
But no,
I don't
no, stop.
understand.
Let me finish
Stop
what I'm
this.
saying first. What I'm saying is
All right,
for the
man. Well, all right,
dude to
cool. Just
literally,
a
yeah, I was
second.
talking about it though. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'm saying the
Bro,
dude literally did that. How do you sit here and dog me out about something? It ain't just that he just heard something I said and mentioned it. He heard 3 or 4 people say this and he said, oh, maybe this is a conclusion. People could do that too. The fact that you dogged me out, tried to clown me and make a fool out of me on your panel, and then come around and say that's some clown shit. I don't care what nobody says, no excuse.
I'm
So
saying
go
what
ahead now.
make
You
all
can
right,
back him up.
it's straight clown shit, but why would it make you mad if you taught a motherfucker that tried to clown you some shit? We're like, ha, I got the last laugh. I knew you was listening. Why the subliminal war can't take place? I'm not, you know how much that
It's
motherfucker
not that it
understood
didn't
me,
make
bro?
me
That's a good
mad,
point.
Drop.
That's a great point, Jock. That's a great
It
point.
did not make me mad. I wanted to point out the fact that these agent ass niggas, let me clarify. It
Uh-huh.
wasn't about that he used it. The
Another
fact
point
that
first. Get a great point.
these agent ass niggas, brother, that have all these people on these large platforms, right? That are implanted in the black community, brother, that are playing games and manipulations and shit with people's minds because they're trying to get a cash app and a PayPal shit. This is
Hey,
my
look,
problem, bro.
hey, look, this is
It's
how
not
we
that I
go.
got mad about that. I got upset because it was a confirmation yet again that look how these people be bullshitting people, playing with people that are looking and seeking information. people
Yeah,
that
man.
want the truth. And these people are playing with people's mind and manipulating my people with this
Tell him.
bullshit,
Tell
bro.
him.
That's what upsets me.
Yeah, man. Tell him. Make them know him. Yeah, man. You have to stick up and
I
hold
just
up the
want to
back
say
of the
one thing
woman.
so I could go. That's all.
Go ahead, see what's going on,
God
Nikki. See
damn.
what's going on, baby. What's going on? Damn, y'all can't
I
let
just
me
want
get
to
all this
say
stuff.
this and what I see in this whole shit. I seen because I heard that Huey was on his panel the other day, so I tried to go in there and catch Huey, but he was
Where?
gone.
On what panel?
Brother Sanchez.
I
And I heard
wasn't.
that
I
he didn't
wasn't.
let you say shit.
I wasn't on this channel.
Well, anyway, he wasn't there. Cool. Good.
Somebody said I
But
was there.
somebody said, Huey P's up there. I hope they don't get into it. And I was like,
Yeah,
let
he
me go
wasn't there.
see.
He wasn't there. He was there.
I
He
wasn't
wasn't
even
there.
there. That's crazy.
Huey was up there trolling.
Okay, you was up there trolling. See, you
No, I
was there.
wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't know. I ain't been on there in the.
It was like, I don't know. But anyway, I went on there and I listened to him for a little while. But all I could see, because Taz was on there, all I could see is this nigga be clout chasing himself. He give Sonetta them and all these motherfuckers all this fucking credit and references, but he can't give Huey P no reference. He can't give Sister Soul no reference. He can't give Cosmo Kid no reference. But he want to dish y'all and talk crazy and try to make it seem like Sis is a Luciferian and all this other bullshit because he like to keep the drama going. He know that it's gonna be a back and forth bullshit, and then he want to boost his channel up more. That's all I can see.
And I think he didn't want to debate Sister Show because it's like he sees it as below him. Like, I don't debate small channels. I won't promote small channels. I think that's
Yo,
I
his
want
channel
you to
was
know about
small.
us over here, y'all. Y'all got to know that everybody know about us over here, y'all. Like literally, and it's no smoke coming this way. Y'all got to realize it. Ain't no smoke coming because the way that the words is being utilized, they know that we gonna flip the hell out the words. So now they gonna call it the pseudo. So I'm gonna have to go put a suit on. That's why I wear the costumes. I like to wear the suit on.
Yo, Huey, I've tried and told my man in many a comment, let me come up on your panel because I've got fire for you. Fuck the
I ain't
smoke.
gonna let you come up
Burn
there.
my blood, because I remember this brother from back in the day when he first came talking the Dr. Ray Hagen stuff. I learned of Ray Hagen in 2011. Yeah, he only started learning about him in 2015. That's why he came with the Nicaea Council first. That's what people do when they're coming out of a certain spiritual involvement, which was the Christianity for him. Now, all you've got to do for these type of brothers, yeah, is just look how he goes on. In real life, yeah, I'd just go, boom, my man would shit his pants. Because he's not, these men aren't real like that. They only do it on YouTube because that's where they build up
They
themselves.
said something right there, right? Because they scared of the ghost. I ain't scared of no ghost. Like when the ghost had companions, right? You thinking about the spirits in the celestial skies, right? Right? Which is the visible, the invisible man that we can't see in front of our face, right? With our physical eye, right? So the celestial skies is like what they would call a ghost. So the gospel was the ghost spell, right? When you speak in the gospel, the ghost had the ghost spell. So what did the ghost say to his loved ones when they was in the celestial skies and he seen his wife? What did he say to her? Anybody know? Come on, y'all. Come on, think like Huey. Think like Huey. What do the ghosts say to his loved ones? Or how do he address his loved ones? You know how we say, what's up, my nigga? How would the ghost? Yes! So the ghost says, boo. What's up, boo? How you doing, boo-boo? What's up with my boo? You know what I mean? So, your baby was your boo. Right?
Yo, Huey, check this, Huey. You was at the beach the other day or the
This
sea,
one, right?
yeah? Yo, you was at the sea the other day, right? Like, you could have, if you wanted to, and I think you might have. I think you've shown us the horizon. Now, that is an experiment showing flat Earth. When has Bro Sanchez ever done that? Sanchez.
And I was right across from NASA with a rocket layoff though. I was right across from NASA, literally talking to NASA. I could see NASA from the other side of the river, flat across the thing, and it looks straight across the line. They literally see that it's on the line right in front of their fucking face. Literally, bro. It's a straight line right in front of their face, bro. You cannot miss it, bro. Go back to
Yo,
the. I'm
listen,
right
you
there at the end of shit.
Yo, I think everyone on this panel, yeah, they seem to have a life, yeah, like a life outside where they have people who know them, who've got their back, who they can talk to about fundamental things, right? There's a lot of men on Facebook who, if you met them in real life, yeah, they would look nerdy. They wouldn't be able to do certain things because there's men out there who only have, yeah, a Facebook or a YouTube channel. They haven't got a life on road where they've got the money to like invest and talk what they're talking to do certain experiments, balloon experiments or whatever, free energy generators. When is this fucking brother gonna start showing us where his fucking money is? Because I'm not gonna lie, blood, I would love to fight some of these little pussy because enough of them are taking people for fucking idiot. You get me? And the worst thing is, Honor ain't no fucking blood clot idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
To pussy hole. Sorry.
Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna drop down me so you can have somebody else up here. Thank you for having me up here. I'm gonna be in the chat with me.
All right. What's up to Allergic to Bullshit? What's up to the guy? Fat Vegan in the chat. What's going on? Beast Mode, Can the Dummy, everybody in the chat. King of Higher Self, much love to all of y'all. You already know what it is, man. We over here, we just talking the real shit, man. We just kicking it, man. The truth lying right in front of you, in the font. The font is right in front of your face. It put it you in the trance, that's why I put it in. The font. The font is the different ways that you can choose the text to look like. You can change the font, which is the stroke of the pen is the font. We all had our own font, which is our fingerprint, which is our font. We was fond of it.
Some of these men ain't speaking nothing but their tool. That's it.
That's it. I go out and look at that right where I'm at. I be doing shit right where I be at. I be doing this shit where I'm at. I try to, when nobody else see it, I be doing it. You feel me? That's how I be coming up with these equations I be coming up with. You feel me? That's how I came up with the body earth equation.
I've got an equation for you. I was listening to Sarbatio, yeah, and my man, he said he's not bothered where Michael Novak puts his thing. Now, that's not the right thing to say for me. If a man asks me that, yeah, no homo, I'm just gonna say, yo, I don't care where he puts his thing, as long as it ain't anyone under 16 or whatever, you get me? As long as it ain't no child, you do what you're doing. If you want to put it in an animal, so be it.
No young boy.
Right.
Right.
So,
boy, you know what I mean? Putting the boy in the
Sanchez
rock.
knows this, blood. Listen, Sanchez knows this. Don't think that he wasn't already pre-booked to go on that channel, because you're not going on that channel with one day. That was already pre-booked like a couple days ago. Yeah, that's why he was told by Sarbatio, bro, don't say nothing. Don't tell nobody. Don't talk about me. Go on. You can go on about Polite, but don't really talk about me. That's why he was defending Sarbatio. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, man, trust me, Sister Soul got the right attitude.
You saying that bro was on Sinetta?
Yeah, battling this. It wasn't even a versus, but I seen Sister do a. I've been following Sister Soul's recent streams. You know what I'm saying, and she's picking up on the same vibes that I'm picking up on about somebody. Trust me, blood. In this small little way, yeah, Sanchez's channel is tiny compared to other people. You've got man who are fucking doing playing toys who have got more than Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? Like, you only go so far, and this guy has to go on other panels now. He has to try and get out there, because we already know what he's going to talk about. Either somebody else, which he did do straight away, started talking about Brother Panic and all of that Billy Carson bullshit, which really shouldn't really even bother you. You know what I'm saying? Let them little dickheads do what they're doing. But it's like he did that content purposely to push us away from asking, why was you over there, blood? What's your angle?
Hey, look.
Yeah, he needs some new viewers. You know his content is obviously continuously repetitive. This man spews the same thing over and over with the same fake ass CGI pictures, the same story in a different format. That's all he does. So he goes over there because, like you say, he got a larger platform and different people, even if they were the same level, they are different people because they talk about different stuff. So he figured, let me go over here. I'm finna spew them with these words, just like I got all these people zombified by my words. I can go over there. I'm gonna let these people see me. I can pull some of Sinetta's people. This is why he go to other places, because he thinks he's gonna talk his way into some new subscribers. So that's gonna bring in more new people. With the new people gonna be cash apping this, and that. Even if he only get it for a couple of weeks, and the people come on to him and say, "Oh, I ain't really feeling this dude because he talking about this or that," and blah blah blah, and leave them. They may not cash app them. You know what I'm saying? This is a game. This is why I say these people are agents. They be playing games with people. They're using these people and doing whatever they can to get people's monies. They're not trying to. They're not trying to teach.
They keep them from looking at they self, telling them that the answer is within. They're gonna keep on looking up to them or looking outside of themselves, looking at for they, so they can be the they. I always tell the people that we are the they who are them. When you talking about the days and the them, or it's government, the government, man, the Masons, the Sonic, man, or the Moorish, man, thinking about the dems. I can talk about all of them. I'm so deep in the water, man, I ain't even got to swim with the ocean. Crazy, listen. I don't have to swim with the ocean, knowing that the ocean was inside of me. I'm doing whales. Listen, I ate whales. Before I ate whales, I seen the sharks and I ate the shark tails. Listen, tails. And listen.
Make me call this allergic to bullshit that I'm not from fucking Yorkshire. What kind of little idiot fucking thing's that?
Here go the question.
Yo, allergic to bullshit. I ain't from Yorkshire, man. From Robin Hood in Nottingham. So just mind like thinking that you know where man's from, innit? And when you put Wagwan, you don't spell it WAG. That's how white people spell it. So don't fucking do that.
All right,
Some of these man shut the fuck up going on like the nowhere man are from and thing, you get me?
Cool, great. On advice, here's what I'm saying. You still gotta answer the question. And no matter what you say about a man, why do you give a fuck? Is what you gotta ask yourself. And the answer to that, then tell me is your principles and morals right? Or is it just that you don't like that type shit? But why does it make you mad?
I think I answered why it mattered, and I think that's a good enough principle for me, for him to be duping people's minds and manipulating people's minds, being an agent for possibly a governmental affiliation and doing things that he shouldn't be doing, making people think it's one thing, turning people away from the light, turning people into false light, making people look at mirrored reflections, making people look at him as a god. Making all of this shit he do, and it's all for devious reasons against our people. My plight is to try to hopefully enlighten my people and help my people come together with the people of like-minded, that we are able to grow together and hopefully bring other light to other people. And they're casting the shade and the shadow on that. So that's why I got a problem with it.
All right, cool.
I don't know why you don't.
I'm saying, all right, now cool. Now what I'm saying is back to the same question. There's a lot of people that do that we don't give a fuck about doing it. So now I gotta ask you again. Why is it this motherfucker when?
Okay, let me tell you. I'll answer that. Maybe you ain't seen my previous video. It ain't just him. It's all of these motherfuckers, and he was in the group with me just to verify. No. We
bro. When niggas keep talking about me, they on my dick, bro.
Period. He ain't nobody, Jack. I'm talking about him included with all of these niggas that's agents. Maybe you didn't see my other video. Don't act like I'm just coming at this man because he ain't important enough like that, just like you said. So let's clarify. I'm just clarifying that for you.
It's the group.
All about Netta, Brother Polite, young Pharaoh. I've mentioned all they shit, everything. I know you don't pay attention to my shit because you don't fuck with me like that because you never be on my shit. But I did bring them all up. I'm just letting you know that. It wasn't just that.
Uh-oh. We got some smoke going today, y'all. It came. The truth is lying right in front of our face. We didn't think it was there, y'all. Listen, I done told y'all this shit since before I even had to say their names. I ain't even got to say their names. I just put the shoe so big that everybody can put their foot in there at the same time because they got their claim to fame. I said anybody that was saying that was black or was talking about they knew about knowledge and still calling you that, they was a part of the fucking system and trying to keep you trapped. And most people just thinking that I'm trying to rap. Listen, with the trap, I was putting the T right there for the trying right there when I could put it in the rap because it was a part of the trap. Listen, I can show you so much more why the reason why I sound like I rap because I made real talk be the reason why I can talk real talk rap. I made real talk be the rap that I want to talk. That's real talk rap. Most of these niggas don't know about real energy, dog, because they lack. They want to be black. That's why they lacking in all the knowledge. They didn't even know they know it. They don't know what they know. Listen, knowing that is not. And I learned that from mine. Or I was using my eyes. I was using my mind's eye when I was thinking about my minds. Listen, I can show these guys how to listen. I can show. Listen, while I'm flying. Listen, touching all of these skies. These niggas thinking that I'm lying. I told you that I am. I'm meant to be. I am who I am. I ain't playing, man. I'm meant to be going ham. Give a fuck about you niggas eating beef. What is ham? Listen, burgers. Listen. I said, what is beef? What is talking all that beef? What is ham? What is burgers, nigga? The hamburgers. Thinking about the burglar or burglars, nigga. Talking about the burglar bars behind themselves. Listen. I can open up the fucking hole in yourself. Thinking about the holy man. I'm talking entire holy cells. Listen. Thinking about the cells. They want to keep me quiet. I'm talking 13 people watching. I'm gonna start a riot. Listen. I had to be me, nigga. Nobody can be me. I'm more freer than me, nigga. Niggas just want to be bees. Listen, they want to be bees. Listen, K-Who? A rhino. And a garbage. Man, garbage.
Boy, there's just so many faggots on YouTube nowadays.
Fucking boxing boys. Poses, man. The man tell you that he'll bump your head and knock you in your goddamn head, and we go about him, man, and still go rock around with him. I go over there try to say to people like she be saying. They think they want to rock with them. I want to punch them in the motherfucking face and tell you to go get your people. Hold on, man. Man, keep this nigga safe. Put him in a safe place. Walking around and have this nigga have the protective custody and all of this shit. It's all these niggas embrace. They're walking around with security. Fake ass niggas.
You know, funny guy thing.
I'm gonna show you so much more. Watch this out. Check this out. Investigators, right? How they sitting around, investigator pulling up niggas' documents and files, right? Looking at it, writing these niggas shit down, trying to follow around, right? That's what these niggas be doing, marking these niggas. I told you these niggas is a bunch of markers. Half them niggas was either in jail or motherfucking not a jail or some type
military officer,
military officer, some type shit like that, just like Nunez and fucking and Cook.
Long ass rap sheets, brother. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 charges and shit.
Just like Brandon too, with the fire department and shit like that. Just like when they first came over here looking for me with that eye, that all-seeing eye, and they was looking at the shadow. I knew they was looking at me. I said, look at that all-seeing eye right there, trying to. They don't think that I see that they the HOTC or we the C. Oh, I ain't saying it.
Yo, but Huey, if you looked at some of my tattoos, people would say like, yo, why have you got that on you? Why is this on you? You must be this. But I've got tattoos on me because of the places that I've been. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to do with me manifesting it. I've just got women on my body. Certain other people have man on their body. Certain man have man on their body, innit? You see me, blood? I'm not gonna lie. Car from yard. You see all this faggot Batman business and certain things, certain ways man want to go on with. Like when you listen to certain man up on my man's panel, yeah? Like they were talking about, like sometimes I think my man's too graphic, blood. Like my man always uses an example of rape when it don't even have to be rape. Or it's always something to do with a dick. Or fucking a man up his arse. Like, I don't know.
All of them put that dirt on them like that, man. That's crazy, man. They pulling this shit up and they been having it all of this time about these people. I done seen the boy Solar, the boy. Oh, all they bringing out everybody dirt. All of the shit coming out. The shit hitting the fan.
It's just funny though. Like I say, blood. You've got look. I know this man. Like I ain't listening to a brother who's smoking weed, telling man to shut up, disrespecting his dark-skinned sisters, and then thinking that, and then drinking liquor, and then going like he's got something big. Like I keep saying, fam, I want to see, for a man to be real, I want to see your family. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you picnic them. You know what I'm saying? I want to see your gyal. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you in your garden and thing. All I hear is your pussy clot dogs bark all the blood clot time. Like say you're a fuck dog or you live with dog and thing. You see me? Enough of these,
But you know
enough of
what?
these
You know
man out
what,
here
Blue?
roll like an idiot and go on like say them have this and them have that and have nothing. Them have
You know
nothing.
what? Blue, it's a whole, listen, this is the thing. People think this is a joke and this is just people trying to talk about this person, this, and that. This is some real shit going on. And I'm really breaking it down, like you say, the exposure. The dude sitting there that been caught with a police badge. The explanation was it was his brother's badge, right? Now, first off, why would your police brother be having you hold his badge? And why would you have it, period? Doesn't make sense. That was his explanation. The polite brother, been questioned multiple times about the same thing over and over, but he keeps getting off. Nothing's ever happened to him, this, and that. Now he's finally got some charges faced upon him, right? The main man that you run with, he said nothing about it, but everybody talking about it. Then you got dirt on this man. It's been played that you sat there and had a a public conversation on a live with this man, talking about you didn't even care what the money was. I don't even care what you're doing. I don't care who you scamming. What you doing, nigga? Where my 2G? You're supposed to get my money. Your plight is about your money. So you and this nigga's in on the money scheme. Anything that's affiliated with his ass with some money, you got something to do with it because you said it your damn self out your mouth, nigga, on your own fucking life. Now, my question is, all these niggas that came into the so-called conscious community, right? Years ago, when this shit all started getting hot, when people was becoming aware, awakened, this, and that, they know people was becoming aware and awakened. You know how I know? Because they shut my motherfucking Facebook page down. I'm a fucking living witness to it. They shut my everything we be talking about. Yo, I was doing this shit on Facebook heavy. I'll be at work on my break, out chilling, doing whatever. I might send a post on some shit. Listen, I was heavy. They was blocking me. So they know what was going on. They knew people knew this information. Why would not it be smart? Hold on, Blue. Why wouldn't it be smart for these people to implicate or put people into the conscious community that would fuck this shit up, just like they did with the Black Panthers? Just like that man that had a record around that bitch, and he came to these people, and they was gonna put his ass in jail. He said, "You know what? I'll trade my motherfucking people because I don't want to go to jail for the shit I've been doing wrong. I ain't gonna face my shit. I'm gonna turn somebody else around." So that's what they did. So you don't think they be doing it now, bro? With all the technology and all the shit they got going on, all these people that's involved with the police and this, and that.
Yo,
You don't think that they would have the information to implant these people that would be able to cause disruption, chaos, everything, all these motherfuckers under the order. All the people that cause disruption under some type of affiliation with an order, a government.
Did you see?
Got some kind of record. The record is extensive, where they're a person that would be able to be held at if you don't do what the fuck we say. We can put your ass in jail. So don't play with me about this shit, because this real life shit around here. And I'm tired of these people playing. It's a whole community that's involved in this shit, and they all being exposed. Because you know why? Once one nigga get exposed, somebody exposing somebody else. And I've been watching their ass. I've been laying low, checking out channels I ain't never even heard of this shit since last week. Finding information and shit, confirming other stuff that I already knew.
It's a program. It's a program.
Fuck you, Ed. Did you see the picture of Sanchez with his hand on his chin? And in the last stream, yeah, he said that's a Masonic symbol. Yeah, in the last picture I seen with his white cap on a white tee, my man's got his hand on his chin. That's a Masonic pose, the one what he was basically calling out before.
By his own words.
Right. This is what I'm saying.
Hey, salute to the panel. Salute to the guys, to the goddesses. Salute to the chat. Hey, Sister Soul.
Peace and love, B.
They done activated your passion. What happened? I don't know. I wasn't there. What happened? I've never heard Sister Soul like this.
I'm sorry, bro. You know what it is? It's all this agent behavior, bro. And now I don't talk a lot of you, as you know, bro. I don't be talking about this kind of stuff. But when I really see the implications of what's going on, I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. This is getting real deep and real around here. Even the stuff that they so-called joke about, playing around with Huey, cooking them, he crazy, he's a bum, he this, and that. All that little shit. People might think it's nothing. Oh, they just joking around, they coming at each other. Hell fucking no. That's agent shit too. You know why? Because
Right.
this man
Right.
fits light, and they try not to. They don't want people to see the light. So if they can cast all this bullshit, the physical shit that people tie into in this earthly realm, and the fake ass shit, and make a person look casted down onto certain light, they're not going to hear that information from that person. And this is what these people do. And it's lots of agents. They be in the chat. I be seeing this shit all the time. I don't even say shit, but it be
Right.
tripping me
That's
because I'm
what's going
real.
on. She ain't
This
lying.
shit is a game.
That's what's going on with me everywhere. But then the ones who hear me, it be like when we was at last night, Beast Mode. You feel
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
When they do hear me, it be like that everywhere. So either they against me or they hear me and they be like, you gotta not let that happen. You cannot let him get on. But then you hear you get the right motherfuckers who hear it, like y'all, like the people who really the people, because I'm really for the people. I'm right here with y'all. I'm out with the people. You feel me? I'm really here with the people. That's why
Yo,
my
Huey,
that's why
you know, one world, one hood. Speak on one. Look at one world, one hood. He ain't got no channel.
right.
Is he begging views? No, you know why? Because he's out there doing real shit.
Yeah,
For real
because
people.
one hood, he was. That's what I'm saying. All of us was on the back chat. He out there really making generators and doing that. He know what he doing. I know people was doing. I know when I need to tap in, I need to go tap into that. I need to go tap in with him ASAP. I already know what he got, and he gonna have something, and I'm gonna be right there ready for that. I just need to go get there and get to that. You feel me? At the
Fact.
same time, I gotta keep doing what I'm doing. You got to do what you doing. I know Sister Soul, she working on the herbals. She got the shit. My son already told her that it worked. You feel me? So if nothing else going on, I know that Sister Soul got a solution to help my son sickle cell work, his bones to stop hurting. When we can't find nothing to help him to stop hurting, and she got an oil that'll work. You feel me? Right? Right? You feel what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
sir.
I know that I'm connected with the people who doing that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm doing what I need to be doing because I just got to keep doing what I'm doing. I was meant to do it the way that I was meant to do it. I'm on a mission to do what I got to do. And I got to really tap all the way into my mission because it be showing me different ways. Hey, write a book. Write this, put this out, got the music, put that out, go do a show. So now I just really got to I don't know what I got to do. I guess it's the only thing that I'm feeling that I'm not doing. I'm gonna be real with y'all. What y'all know that I ain't doing? Can anybody guess?
You said what you're not doing, bro?
Not doing.
Yeah, one thing that I can only think that's only thing that's just if it's anything else that I could probably think that I ain't doing is selling myself.
Yeah, giving it to
Putting the
yourself.
music
Yeah.
out, putting the music out there.
Yeah.
Selling it. The music is
Yeah.
out. I ain't putting it on iTunes and shit like that because
Right, you ain't putting it out there for everybody and
yeah, I
anybody.
ain't
That's
put
the
it out there.
difference.
I ain't put it out there for the world to find, but I did. I put it on my YouTube. I got this. I got the music out here. I got a band lab. I got certain different things that's new that people don't even know about that's coming through. You feel me? A recording place where you can go find my shit. I got a place where you can find it for people who dare tapped in. You feel me? So like I'm talking to the people who I want to come. I want to be able to meet. I can't talk to the world if I can't see everybody and meet the world. I want to meet the people as I'm going to talk to and grow with my people. You feel what I'm saying? So like, only thing that I think that I ain't doing, bro, is really selling myself. I ain't selling no merchandise. I ain't selling nothing. You ain't selling myself. I ain't really working. I ain't trying to do nothing for no money right now.
Yo, Huey,
Hold on. Let me just say this real quick because I'm just saying this is what's going on with the world. I was just talking to my brother, right?
Okay.
I was trying to tell this one of my older brothers, you know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, bro, you know, I got away from, like, I ain't get away from y'all, from the family, right? But I had to break some generational curses. And y'all all want me to be back and be this man that I was, right? So I don't want to do that, but I always get presented that. And if it's about a check, why go to work when I can do that? And I'm good at doing that. I can make more money doing that. It ain't good doing that. It ain't a benefit. But shit, it might work for some motherfucking body because they need something right now. Everybody needs something or want something. You feel me? If it's out of check, right? Right? If it's about a profit, right?
Right. Right. A profit.
If it's about a profit.
Which one?
Yes, I've just got an email from the Jamaican athletics department.
Okay.
I.e. track and field. They want to purchase. They want to rent my land.
Okay.
I've just got an email. Now, to me, that's quite viable. I wouldn't mind something like that happening because I know it's sports and stuff, but it's making a generation of athletes from my country. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm actually going to get in touch with them tomorrow and try and discuss which part they want to go. So hopefully now.
There you go, Blue.
I'm not gonna lie, this land has just been a big weight on my shoulders when really it should be a blessing, but it's just fucking, it's a headache. So hopefully they can rent it and kind of take it off my hands for a bit. So yeah, man. Hopefully I have some good news for you still.
Now I just that's wonderful news, and I'm ecstatic for you, Blue. Because I know that was kind of a burden more than it was purposeful, but I wanted to kind of speak to that, some of the things that I've heard in regards to Sinetta, to the Polite, to the Young Pharaohs, all these other little stations, right? And I wanted to know, do we really see what's going on, right? And I had to take a step back to actually view to see what exactly is going on. And from my perception, what I've noticed is that you have realists and then you have imitators, right? And the best way to destroy something is to have an impersonation or imitators that the masses will accept as the original, thorough, respected. You understand what I'm saying? And then what you do is you crash and burn it, right? So, like, and I hate to hear Sister Soul like that because she always give you so much of a positive, where you can put it in your pockets and take it with you. But you can see that she's disturbed. And I don't know how to fix it unless, we just wipe them off the planet. And I don't think a lot of people want to go that route. But what we have to do is we have to get with the audience. and it's their choice to either you're going with the directions, with the codes, or you're going with this dysfunction, this booby trap, right? And I really don't know how to put it all in words because I'm not a word person like that, but I hope y'all can understand what I'm attempting to say. Right? The war is not with Brother Sanchez or with Sinetta. That's not where the war is. The war is for the people. We hear Huey P say it all the time. I'm here with the people, right? I'm not selling myself. But what do we see them doing all the time, right? Oh, hit the Cash App. Oh, we got this guest. We got this. And everything is just like smoke and mirrors. So I don't know how we set up a direction to combat that, but I yield the floor and maybe I can expound on that.
Yo, Beast, you know how easy it is? We just stay on channels like this because you can tell an imitator, because an imitator is going to be a man who professes all this black power shit and he's got a white gal or a Korean girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk You can't talk American Aboriginal economics if you've got a person who don't look like you're talking to when you lay your head down on that pillow. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes,
a
sir.
lot of these people are charlatans. I didn't even know what that word was like 2 weeks ago, but I've only just found out what it means. You know what I'm saying? And that's what these people are.
Okay.
You take Huey P, for instance. He doesn't want to be known like that. He just wants the few and far between to come and listen and join in. You don't want to shove things in their head. If you say something right,
Righteous. Yeah.
then we give the recognition. He's the person where he'll say, "Don't follow me, join me." You know what I'm saying? Because all I'm after are good-natured people. Now, when you look at other people like Arnetta Sanchez and all that lot, what are they doing really? They're almost begging.
Don't
You
even follow me. Don't even walk.
know,
Walk with yourself. We can only walk with ourselves. You feel me? I always tell them it's all your nose is on your nose.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
you're comfortable with that, don't you, Ed?
and you feel me? Like it gonna start with you. That's what they don't want you to. They gonna make you tell you to look outside, look up to me. Hey, I'm up here. I'm the teacher. Hey,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I'm your teacher. Nah, bro. I'm a student. We all students. We all
Right.
teachers. We all
All that.
doctors, lawyers, fire department, warriors, samurais.
You come across like one of them man where like you'd actually be like me a little embarrassed if I said that I'm your teacher. You know, because like you're too real for it. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the thing. With the way he speaks, blood. When we was having that little rap battle like not long ago, his balls are deep.
Right.
You know, balls we're speaking truth and deepness. So come on, man. You the real people don't get looked at. Yeah, just like the good guy never gets the whatever in it.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So if you want to be a bad guy, you follow some.
Sir Drop, what's up with your emoji or
Shout out to Ricky Young. What's up with the guy, man? What's up?
salute to the guy.
Nah, salute and peace to y'all for sure, for sure.
Yeah, drop with that avatar, crazy.
Yeah, the avatar. He dug in his bag on that one.
My bad, Blue. You were saying something?
Oh no, I just said word up still. I just said bliss and power to you, brethren. That's all.
I mean, likewise, y'all. Go ahead.
No, you good, bro. You good.
What's your thoughts, Rick?
What are my thoughts? Honestly, at this point, I don't even know. I mean, outside of like what y'all just said, it come down to the individual aspect of it all. I mean, that's one thing I've been falling back more and more into because I understand that we want to group up and be better for our people. But at the end of the day, only way you want to do that is by being your best self. So that that keeps being prevalent in my life. And then I just showed a build the other day about the letter Q, and that's one of my initials.
Okay.
So just with that being said, and just seeing certain synchronicities in life, like after not falling for so much of the BS and just like really paying attention to the details, there's certain things in life like the universe is trying to show. So it's like I feel like a lot of us can sometimes overlook the aspects that life is trying to bring at us because we get caught up in emotions or dealing with other people's, what I'm saying, bullshit.
Right.
If that makes any sense.
That's crazy, right? You just made me think of some shit. You said when you don't pay attention to the BS, right? Right? That's when you don't see that bullshit, right? And see that bullshit is CBS, which is the broadcast.
But hey, Huey, the more you portray as though you don't see it, the harder that they push it in your face.
Right in it. I'm talking about right. Get out my face.
That's a fact.
It can't be nowhere else but in your face. Your face is the space, like the face of the earth.
Tell them don't waste my mind.
The face of the earth, y'all, right? Or the face of the sun, or the face of the moon. Right? You gotta face it. You gotta face reality, which is the face. If you get time, you gotta face the time.
Man, a murderer. Tell him already. Tell him.
The hands of time look like two eyes if you break them down, but they call them arms. But it's what? Which is the hands of time. The hands of time.
Is that what they mean by being cross-eyed?
Come on, man. Listen, we literally see cross-eyed. Our vision, the only way that we can see widescreen is for our right eye to look left, and then our left eye to look across towards the right, so that the spectrum can open up. Other than that, we'll be looking straight direct, like the sun will be beaming on the earth, but we move we look like the sun, like the sunlight. You feel me? Which is cross-eyed because the angles is bouncing, and it's still at your face, which is the X. So it's looking right across your face.
Yeah, the cross hits.
X marks the spot.
Right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And we get the vision. You know, then that V, it looked like a V right there when you're looking from there. You feel me? It looked like two V's. We got vision. They divided our vision.
Hey, you know what, Huey? What's that number for X? If anyone knows, like I know that's like I'm talking about like the Greek, ancient,
10, right?
whatever. Yeah,
we don't say 10, which is 2-5. That's why I said it's That's why I said please, because V is 5, which is the victory or vector or Roman numerals. The Roman numeral is 5 for V.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, X in language, like when you mark an X on like a voting thing, that means you're basically saying you're not able to conduct yourself. You're a child. You're a minor. You're nobody. Like you think about it. Malcolm X,
not
Malcolm unknown, Malcolm not real. You know what I'm saying? Like
you're not applicable. You know how if you write on the contract, right? Like so, if you got a contract, say you get a rap contract and they give you a publishing, then you gonna see the contract, read inside the publishing, tear that motherfucker up or put a big X through that and say that shit is not applicable. You feel me?
Yep.
Well, let me quickly interject real quick or add to that point with the X aspect, because again on Sister Soul's one of her lives they was talking about the letter X, and I think it was like I can't remember what the sister's name was, but either way she's pretty much breaking down the meaning behind so many symbols. But with the X, if you think about it, like how she was saying, it's like the entrance of being inside of a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like her legs are the top, or your leg would be the top of the X, or however you would look at it. But it's just like it's a connection between man and woman. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it in that aspect. So that's the reason I was asking what was the number for X, because if you do the math, then you talk about it's 10. So what's
the man and the woman? It was the man and the woman joining, baby. Right. The woman having her legs up, and also when she laid down on top of the man, right, with her legs up, and the man lays down on top of her. You know how man he getting his balance. He'll have his legs like kind of out. It showed literally the exposition if they being intimate if he on top of her.
Facts. Do the math. 5 + 5 = 10. You do the math on that. It's really just 1. So when it comes down to it, X is just 1. So it's the combining of the female and male. That's all I was trying to get at with the breakdown of that. You know what I'm saying? So if you think about it, Malcolm X movement was what? Try to bring the people together, which required the male and female. So
So let me ask you this. Just to combine the two. With the numerology of the letter X, and also with the 2 eyes, because we all have a pair of eyes. We actually have a third one, but the 2 is more to this. Do they see the same? Do they observe the same? Like, can you have a blinder in one of the eyes versus the other? Are they equally used?
Yeah, you know how you never you don't do the snapshot with your eyes. How you go one eye open, then the next one open, back and forth.
Right.
When you see the eye slick moving.
Right.
I was gonna ask real quick. So with the thing is with the 2 eyes, you're still seeing that one vision, which is your vision when you looking straight. You know what I'm saying? So even though it's 2, it still comes together as the 1 when you realize that it has the full picture.
Because everything is one. So it's
And
it looked like it's separated. It looked like it was split, but we said that the cell was split.
but it is a split because when your vision push when you're pulling in the information and you push it out, and when it goes out in that angle, it's an X. It's like an X as well.
Yeah.
And that's what
Mm.
formulates your reality.
I said it
So
looked
is that an X-ray, Sister Soul?
Yes, brother. Yes, it is.
Ooh,
yeah.
Exactly.
yeah.
That's
I,
what it is.
again, when I say this is X-ray vision, which is our minds is in, we are cyclops walking around with our glasses off, burning shit up. Shit is on fire right now because we are lighting it up. We are looking at the world and everything is being red. We blowing it out, which is the wind to get the fire, the fuel. You know how you gotta light the flame and then you gotta
Ooh,
get that
Huey.
and make it burn.
Biblically, they
Go ahead,
say,
brother.
during these days, the earth is going to be in fire. But what you saying it like that, and that's how I've been looking at a lot of this stuff. It's not really, it's literal, but it's not in the literal aspect that we
Yes.
would take it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's there, it's in our face, it's
Blowing up in
prevalent.
fire, exactly. We
But check
burning
this out.
fallen trees and we are fire. We are all Rastafarians.
Mhm.
We knew that we are fire. We knew that we was the raw stars, so we knew that we was fire. If I was fire, don't even fire.
Hold on now.
But
Ras means Mr. or Sir. Tafari is a man. So when people say Rasta, they're getting it all wrong. It's just Ras.
Roz, R-A-S, Roz, R-A-Z,
Rock,
Roz.
rise, clock.
Yeah, it's Roz. So and look real quick when y'all on this before I forget. So
Okay.
with that, right, when we think about the X-ray vision, right? So you know with the X-ray, the imitation, just like how they use the X-ray to look at your body because they can see through with the X-ray, right? Because it's the X-ray
Yes, ma'am.
pearl, right? Now, when it comes to the unveiling, I'm gonna throw this in there. When it comes to the lifting of the veil, right?
Okay.
In the Bible, it talks about that, right? And that is literally the veil of a layered skin over the eyes. When you're doing a bunch of sun gazing, the retinopathy is what gives you a hole in your retina. It literally burns a hole in your retina. The radiation from the sun burns a hole in your retina. It actually clears the layer, so you have a direct vision to your third eye from that layer that's been cleaned or cleared or lifted. Now they call it a dysfunction. They say when this happens, you can heal from this because the skin will grow back, blah blah blah. But
Okay.
is it really something that's negative in an aspect when you think about it? Because what happens when that goes on, you're revealed, and once that veil is lifted, you're seeing more colors. You have telepathy type of
Okay.
senses. There's different
Uh-huh.
information in light coding, like I be
Say
talking
it
about the
again.
coding and the enlightenment that comes to you from the lifting of the veil. And anybody can look this up. It's called photic retinopathy. It's actually the unveiling of the retina, which clears that. I'm sorry, I got
Yeah, you
it.
can't
Which is that
right now. That sounds better.
and it clears it. It literally clears your vision, so your third eye is more directly affected because it
Hold
has
on.
more open.
Pause 1 second, sis.
It's
1 second, sis. Not to cut you off, but you was talking about clear. Did anybody see how clear she was talking through when she started talking about clear?
Yes.
I'm talking about. It seemed like when you start talking about clear, your mic seemed like the
Yeah,
water.
right. And then adjust. Yeah.
You see the bottom of the ocean through that motherfucker. It seemed like the water was clear blue, Jack. I'm talking about, man. Yeah, Lord, that shit was crazy. But go ahead. I just had to say that because that was just like I was like, damn, that was like really like
Right.
yeah,
real clear. So
yeah.
yeah, bro, that's basically it, bro. That's basically it. Thinking about that, I want y'all to elaborate on that and what y'all think about that. Whether it being something that is a dysfunction, or is it actually something that is the unveiling and the lifting of the veil, where the fire has literally burned the hole through the preceding
Come
retina,
on,
because the
man.
eye is what keeps us caught up in this wave formatted information of assimilated world. So I just want to know
Okay.
what you guys think about that. Go ahead.
I think it's Alex because that's
You got it. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
no. I was gonna quickly say. I think we've seen that kind of more so now. You've seen that divide because for those of us that's in this reality, we in our minds we burn in a lot of these different ideas. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, a lot of people ain't necessarily seeing the perspective that we're seeing it in regards to, you know, the media push on certain things, or just even the aspects of even how they local communities are operated. Like they're not necessarily in the understanding of the why. You got a lot of people just going through the emotions, but not asking the why behind these activities or behind these things that they consume, or, you know, these different aspects. Y'all go ahead.
No, I like that, Rick. That's a good analysis.
And
I to bring it more commonly, I kind of compare it to like the windshield wipers on your windshield, right? Sometimes you just have to replace one, so that uh, you know, sometimes you'll turn on your windshield wipers and it's still leave a smudge, right? Because it has to be replaced, right? So this obstacle. How you say it again, sister? So what is it called again?
it's photic retinopathy.
Photorethnopathic.
If you
Okay.
want to look it up, just to verify, it's because the pronunciation spelling, you know how these words is, but it's photic retinopathy,
Okay.
Rhenopathy, I believe.
So now, does this process have to happen with both eyes?
What do you mean when you say both? Does it have to happen with both eyes, brother? Say that. What do you mean?
Uh,
I'm sorry.
well, you said because it actually affects your third eye, so it charges your third eye. It makes sure your third
Yes.
eye more. Oh, so does it necessarily have to happen to both, or could it just happen to one and it affects both?
Well, it would happen to both, I'm assuming, because if you're doing the sun gazing, both eyes are affected at the same time in the same length of time. That's why I did a whole live on this, instructing people to be careful too. I want to say this because when you're doing this, if you're not ready for something like this, if you're doing a lot of sun gazing, you haven't started, and this immediately happens, it could be profound to a person. You know, it's kind of scary because you know stuff is weird, and you know what I'm saying. So I suggest people start off slowly doing, you know, maybe up to 3 to 5 minutes a day of sun gazing and, you know, that type of thing.
Okay. Now, my follow question to that is, you said you see like colors, right? Like orbs.
You see orbs, you see, you know how if you see some of those pictures I took, bro, and you see like some of the orbs in the pictures, you
Uh huh.
literally see those orbs. You can like see them with your
And
eyes
that's
because the
without
color.
even doing. Oh, excuse me. That's
Go
not
ahead.
even with doing any sun gazing, right? You'll just see these on a normal. Would you be able to pick up on them at night, or would you be able to pick up on them? You know.
In the day or the night, because with
Okay.
light, the light affects you know, colors obviously, but with you being able to have a clearer vision, certain things like shadows and things of that nature are going to be more prevalent. You'll see, you know, it's not like those things aren't going to be like distant or, you know, very faint. You know, they'll be more prevalent to your vision because the vision is opened. It's cracked and
Absolutely.
sealed to a different line of visioning. So my question to y'all is, with that thought, right? Would we
Okay.
think this is an impairment because it's considered an impairment? It's damage, they say, to the eyes. They say it damages
No.
the retina when this happens. So my thing is, why would the natural sun do damage to something? There's a reason
Right.
that this happens, and this is why I consider this that unveiling. When they, you know, speak about the unveiling or whatever, that's the unveiling. Because now
Absolutely.
you're seeing everything, you know, and you're more connected with your sensory system for some reason, all because that third eye and all of that is all connected to the endocrine system and, you know, all the things that are going on with us mentally, physically, and all these things are just picked up by that, you know, just because of that
Absolutely.
energy.
Now, okay. So now let me add this aspect to it. Okay. So you know how people that spend a lot of time indoors using the artificial light, like from the cell phone, from the computer, from the TV, from the actual flip switch lights, right? All of that is artificial light. So when your retina, it expands, right? It's looking to receive something, but there's no vitamins because it's an artificial light. But like
Right.
even if it, like candlelight works with your eyes a lot differently than the light bulb per se.
Correct, because candlelight, remember that's just like you said, it's a candle, it's a flame, it's ether, flame, ether,
Okay.
that's ether. That's definitely gonna be different because we connect to ether because that's a part of us. We're part of that flame, that same flame you're looking at.
Okay. So we should bypass their so-called science or their doctrine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we should like because like I'll be looking at people that wear glasses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I look into history, it wasn't many people who wore glasses, and I'm like, why?
Mm-hmm.
You know, why did this? Why did this have to be? You know what I'm saying? And when I look into the sun, I feel like it's charging a battery or something.
Mm-hmm. It literally is. You are the battery.
Now I
You
can't do it
are
for
you look
for
look. You are the alkaline battery, the energized alkaline battery at that moment.
yes, ma'am. But you got it, Rick. My bad. I didn't mean. Oh, who is that? Laurel? Laurel one?
Lorai
Larai?
Lorraine.
or Loray.
Laray? Salute. Mic check.
I got my speaker on.
Yeah, yo, Mike, it sound like muffled or something.
Uh-oh. You probably have to go out and come back in, sis.
Yeah, right. Hold on.
But Rick, you wanted to expand on that, or
Please do. I want to hear what y'all think about that. Even if it sounds absurd or oh sis, that sounds crazy. Tell me something. What y'all think about that?
yeah,
I
I
mean,
no, I think you're on though. But go ahead, Rick. My bad.
no, you good. Only thing I was gonna say really to that was just a quick add on. It just another word you saying it's like an unmasking, which is ironic because they trying to mask everybody up during these times.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Can you hear me?
ooh. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, hold on. I was just gonna try to ask a couple of different things. Okay, now concerning the topic, y'all talking about photoretinopathy. Uh, they said that I have the thing called. I've researched just a little bit. It's called photophobia. And I mentioned to Sister Solid, how is it that somebody has a fear of a photo, of the presence of what their eyes take in as the sense of all of that, the sight and everything. And then I was told about, I think it was you, Sister Soul, that said about the the
Coriander seed.
coriander
Mm-hmm.
seed and everything. And then I had a question. I mentioned it in the chat. Okay, there's something called USNEA ILICHEM, and that's supposed to help with uh infections that you can get. And then they got this the medicine called dicycline, the
Yes.
antibiotic thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Now I've heard the Usnea lithium is a better protocol to use.
Well, I suggest just trying the coriander sweetheart. I'm not sure. I'm familiar with them, but some of these things like the antibiotics and all these things, they're part of the pharmaceutical line, so I don't really suggest them. I'm not saying it won't work. You try whatever you feel comfortable with. I'm not a medical doctor, so I won't tell you,
Yeah,
oh, don't do what the doctor said. What I do, from my point is I look at it from try something natural, and
yeah.
see if that works before. So I'm
Yes.
not gonna say don't try it
I'm
at home,
all
but
with that. Absolute.
yeah,
I fully agree.
And Laurel, also, when we're speaking of antibiotic, that's it. I mean, in certain situations, yes, it is applicable. But what we're really searching for is probiotic,
Yep, I hear you.
right? Because biotic just means body, right?
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
if it's anti, it's working against the body.
That's what I always been thinking myself.
Well,
Okay.
not necessarily, bro, because some anti things work beneficially to the body, as far as
Okay.
like killing off certain germs and things. So we can't, I hear what you're saying, and you're not wrong in what you're saying, but keep in mind that just like negative and positive, some things negative aren't that so much a bad thing. Some things, you know what I'm saying? So it's just
Yes.
a
Yes.
balance, and just like with anything. But with that, sis, if you want to, you can try something natural, like try doing the coriander seed, and do some natural antibiotics. Maybe do like a turmeric tea and use
Yeah.
some ashwagandha. Ashwagandha is very good. Before doing that, if you're taking pharmaceuticals though or any type of medicines, honey, just check the
Yeah.
things out to make sure that they're not anything that will
Absolutely.
go against it. But you can definitely look into an ashwagandha. That's a very, very good one. Um,
Okay.
I had a
I'm
lot of
glad you
clients use
said
it for
that.
certain things for issues for antibiotic issues that they needed. So they tried
Because here's the thing, with my ridiculous body, that needs help, the extra help, I have skin issues. And then since I was a child, I gotta figure on the thing of cleansing my body out, period. I know
Mm,
that's like, I know that's much needed, absolutely. It's
yes,
ridiculous, but I know that for sure.
mm,
and do some other natural things that aren't too like harsh. If you are still want to, keep taking your pharmaceuticals. I know with certain conditions, people they're scared to stop, and sometimes it's not good to just stop because your body can counteract on that, even though it's not so much
mm.
a good thing, but because your
Yeah,
body gets used to it. So, you can do some other natural thing. Like I said, try the ashwagandha. Just check because I don't know your medicines. Check with your medicines. Make sure they're good. It should be okay though, to be honest. But try the ashwagandha. Try doing some alkaline water every day to try and get your body flushed and cleansed no matter what's going on. You can do that and it's not going to counteract with anything. Make you, when you get your water, do your gallon of water, put you like 2 lemons in it, get some fresh mint leaves from the grocery store, put like 10 leaves in there. And you can
yeah.
usually use like a little cucumber. I like cucumber because it gives it a nice fresh taste to the water. You could take like
Mm.
half a cucumber, slice it up, put it in there. So the lemon, the
Wait a minute,
cucumber,
Sister
and the
Soldier,
mint.
you going too fast. I'm writing this down.
I appreciate you reminding me of, these different protocols. That's a good reminder
I
because
got
I
you, bro.
do understand and know a lot, but I still needed a reminder. Yeah.
You got it, bro. Though, just in case I know you said
Yeah,
you
you
want to
said
try it.
mint leaf. You
Yes,
said
bro.
cucumber and
Yep.
lemon.
And lemon, yes, bro. It's a natural
Okay.
alkaline water.
For
Um,
a gallon of alkaline water.
Yep, for 1 gallon. Use 2 full lemons. You're not just using the juice. You're gonna slice the lemons up, including the skin. So make sure you wash them off or whatever, like you do your regular stuff. So you're
Okay.
gonna slice the lemons up. You're gonna put everything in there, the skin, everything, and then the same thing with the cucumber. Just wash it good. You're putting the whole cucumber in there. I slice it like I'll slice a half a cucumber, cut it in half, and then slice it, and then I put the pieces in there like that. And I usually use like maybe 10 mint leaves for 1 gallon is
Okay.
a good enough potency. Let it sit
Okay.
like if you once you make it, I would make it like in one day, and then you could like let it sit in the refrigerator
Overnight.
like
Mm-hmm.
overnight. Yeah, that way the
Mm-hmm.
water actually absorbs everything. Another thing to make it very beneficial, and this is with any water that a person make naturally. I'm gonna say this real quick. You can
Okay.
actually bind some magnets. I think we talked about this before, bro. If you put the magnets in there, what it does is it helps to increase the alkaline with bringing out the benefits of the minerals into the water. It draws it out, the
Okay.
magnet. So I usually get like a little elastic piece or something. I got little magnets. I'll put those in there and just wrap it around my bottle or something like that. But every way you want to,
Okay.
put them on there though. Yeah.
Okay. So wait a minute, magnet. Okay. 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 Because I know certain rocks do it, but magnets. Okay. Okay. I never heard that one before. Yeah, that's interesting. So is it like another purificator to like draw out the iron, or if there happens to be any iron? Sister Soul?
Oh, I thought I was unmuted. Sorry, bro. Yeah, say if you had like some tap water or something of the sort, you could do that too. It helps with purifying the water. Period. Just putting the magnets on it. So if you put
Okay.
magnets on water, usually if you get the gallons like spring water, I usually
Right,
use
right.
distilled water. But if you have like faucet water or something, and you do that and let it sit, it will draw out all the like the metals and any type of metallic
Okay.
stuff that's in the water and pull it. Like it'll draw it out.
Wow.
um, and shungite is really good too, and black tourmaline. I'm gonna say that real quick since we're talking about the water. I don't want to talk
Okay.
too long, but with the
No, go ahead.
shungite, yeah, the shungite, right? You could take the shungite stone and do the same thing. You could put it right in your water, like say the gallon of water. If you get the smaller stones, put you a couple of petals in there. You ain't gonna drink it because you don't see them; they're big enough.
Right.
So put your couple of stones in your gallon of water as well. And the increased benefits of the energy of the shungite stone and everything that's in it, it actually does the same thing. And I definitely would use the magnets with if you put the shungite in there because it'll pull the minerals into the water real good.
Okay. Righteous. Righteous.
Yeah. Hey, we done changed the whole topic. What were we talking
Right.
about, bro? Ah, they done left the panel. It got boring. No.
No, no,
Nah,
no. Learning is
it be like
always
that. The
fun.
people here, we still got 16 here. You feel me?
Okay,
We here,
okay.
we listening, we here. You
Oh,
feel
they
me?
probably just had to jump off her, bro. Look, look, look. Sometimes, bro, we don't want to bore them. We get to talking about the health stuff. They like, I want to
Hey
eat some
man,
burger.
health is wealth, man. We
I
trying to
want a
give them real
burger.
wealth. And healthness is a sickness
Yes.
Absolutely.
in the community. When we lost and
Absolutely.
we don't know who our self is. We don't know who our self is. We sick of this shit. That's a sickness.
Yes.
And,
I
and
mean,
and if I can add to that real quick, Huey, one of the conscious wars, especially coming through the educational system, was the war against critical thinking.
mm, that's a fact.
Right. Right. And
Because it
so,
stretches the brain, bro. Just to put that out there. Critical
yes, ma'am.
thinking is a mental exercise. It's it's crazy you say that. So you're exactly right. So if it was a war against the critical thinking, obviously it was to demise the imagination and the thinking of a person. I didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, you hit that.
No, no, you right on. You right on. Like we have to speak to that because that's what causes the mental illness. In my perception, this is the effect, right? It's not the disease or the diagnosis of the mental illness. It's the why is it happening, and the reason why it's happening, in my perception, is because through the educational system, they actually did a number on us for years to uh to prevent us from being able to critically think, mind exercises, things of that nature. So yeah, I yield.
Dag, I had a whole thought that left.
Uh-oh, my bad. Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Search right.
bro, you ain't doing it.
You ain't said nothing to me all morning, man. What's up? We got beef, we got a problem.
Nah, you know, he's the last motherfucker I want problems with. That boy gets pissed off like me. It's all good till it get pissed off. That's what's up, man. That shit be real what you be saying.
Grand rising to you guys.
So, and when you wrong, you would be like, all right, all right, all right. Well, let's change the subject. I'm talking about something I'm right about it. I ain't talking about it. That's
Yes,
what's
sir.
up,
Excuse me. Yo,
Yes, ma'am.
I had a question for, well, beast mode. You might be know of somebody who could use this. Hopefully, I don't know, but somebody in, I guess anybody that knows anybody in Florida, Georgia, whatever. There's something that's fixing to happen. I mentioned this before, per se,
Okay.
but anybody that would like to use some pine wood. There, I know of a spot for real. I know of a spot that is going to be the pine trees. There's a good number of pine trees that will need to be cut down. But I don't want to waste whatever is cut down.
Mm.
For real. This is gonna need to happen pretty soon.
Look at these
And
resources.
I had to let everybody know, somebody knows something.
Okay. So we need to get a we need to get a truck. We need to get a truck.
It sounds like she's
Um,
saying she wants somebody to cut it down just to verify. Is that what you're saying, babe? You want somebody to cut it down, or
No,
you
no,
already have
no,
somebody?
no, no. The fact that the trees are going to be cut, that is already set up. But the fact that the pine trees are going to be wasted, I don't want that to happen.
Right. What state you in, sis?
I'm in Florida, yeah.
Florida.
Oh, you said you're in Florida.
Mhm.
Dang. We
You
need
in
to be
Florida,
getting
right,
that.
Huey?
Yeah, I
Even
told
if
her
Yes,
it's
I'm in
money.
Florida.
call me.
Do
Hey,
okay?
Call me
Do,
on you got my
do you
number.
have a
UEP, anybody who can get to me, I can definitely disclose some information, and the person that is going to make sure this happens, they'll be happy to get rid of the trees.
Okay.
We just need a flatbed. We need a 53-footer flatbed.
Now, okay, the amount of trees, I had a chance to look at that. The amount of trees will be, it could be 100.
Okay.
that sounds like 3-4 houses.
Right.
No, you wouldn't go
Yeah.
get all the damn trees. You'll go
But
get.
it's at least 50, 60.
Okay. What about are okay? So these trees, they're not chopped down already, so that means they have pine in needles, correct?
No. Absolute.
Okay, so that's pine needle tea.
Yes,
It's
that's
more than
pine
one
needle tea,
resource.
that's pine oil, all of that.
Yes,
Pine
Man, we
oil
need this.
possibly.
yes.
Uh-oh, Huey, you got a job, bro.
Hey,
That sounds
uh,
like it
Hey,
sounds like
I'm gonna
This,
get to that.
hey, Shay
like I
Rock,
said,
you close to Florida, right?
Hey, but check
I
this
know
out.
for
My
wait,
thing be
wait.
this, right? I'm gonna say this, right? People know when they
Okay.
was down here before, when we was doing this before. I'll be ready to move. When I be saying shit, when I be ready to do, when I go to making my phone calls and doing the shit that I need to do, I'll be ready to go ASAP. You feel me? So, you know what I mean? I just be like, man, I be wanting to make sure that it be what it is, man. Because if that's the case, like we would
Huey,
Hey,
Huey,
Huey,
be
wait,
on the
real
land
quick,
right
hey,
now,
Huey,
right?
Huey.
wait.
Now, I know, like I said, I know for a fact that these trees, they are still up. I know for a fact that the person that is going to start doing the the breakdown of the trees, cutting them down, there's a thing called, there's a certain machine that they have. That's fact. But they really don't know how to use it.
Yeah,
But they're doing a little so it's gonna be a little minute before the removal, the cut down of any trees is going to happen. But it will happen.
yeah, just get at me. Just holler at me. I
Yeah,
definitely have some people.
those are
Those are the things
cabins.
that I know for a fact.
I got people. Yeah, we can make some things happen.
So, Huey, quick question, brother. Do you have like a location where we can store before processing the actual trees? Do you know of someone that
Yeah,
may have a
yeah, I know a couple places. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
The only
sis,
thing is, okay. Well, you know, a lot of my connects is okay. Well, I have to know See, a lot of my plugs is in Atlanta, right? So I got a lot of places where I can take some shit out in Atlanta. Now I'm finding my way out around here, but I don't know as many people in Florida that I do in Atlanta. You feel me? So like I got a lot of places where I can take shit in Atlanta. You feel what I'm saying? I got a lot of people who got spots and a lot of things. So yeah. And they would love to be that, but the same people where the spots is at, that's who I'm gonna call. You feel me? Already, you know what I mean? When they say certain things, I already know. Like, okay, I already know what type of people to call for these type of things. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, they call certain type of people who gonna move. But the thing with me is, right? They be with me on the shit like we on the shit, right?
Right.
They be ready to fucking move. So if we ready to go, they gonna be ready to goddamn move. He gonna chop up everything, go wrap it up, strap it up. You know what I mean? We gonna do everything that we need to do with it. Whatever we can do with it, we gonna do with it. Do with it. Just yeah.
Yes,
I ain't
sir.
worried about it. I already know. I can call like two niggas literally, and they gonna be like, "What, nigga? Where is that?
Right, let's move. Yeah.
We coming." That's how we was when Mama Chief get to attest Quentin when they came down here, and we went to the land down here. I was on the live. All the people was on the live. We went over there, went to the lady, and she was over there like, "Yeah, we can do this, that, and the third. You know, y'all can cut the trees down there. Y'all can build up." She showed us all of these. She had all of these little goddamn little spots where all her junk up. Said we could have started the school right there. We could have built shit up. Pool. We was walking the land. We was out that motherfucking just looking at shit. We like, damn, we gonna do this right there. Had the little river, all this shit in it, right? Right. I'm like, shit, you know, she showed us, she had other houses and shit. I'm like, shit, you know, I can picture all this shit. I'm ready to go right now. She's like, you ready? I'm like, yeah. Look, I called the people right now. Had electricity come out there. Had the people with
Hey, I wanted to let y'all know before I talk to anybody else.
ASAP. You know what? It slowed down because I was moving so fast. You feel me?
You heard me, Huey?
Say that again.
I said I wanted to let you and I wanted to let the people know before I talk with anybody else, you know?
I know, that's what I'm saying. You know, we're gonna get up on it off the chat. We're gonna talk about this off the chat. You got my number, right? You got my number. Right, Lorraine? You there? Where she go?
Sis.
Miss Lorraine, you there?
And another thing I was going to make you aware of is if that is not permitted, right? You know how you have like the storage units. Well, people who are actually already own land, a lot of them rent out their land for that particular purpose to store large materials like that.
That's who I'm talking about. This dude who I'm talking about, he got cars, he got land, he got shit out there. Like this is I'm talking about this motherfucker. He's a one of a kind dude, right, bro? He's a man, dude. Like
right.
I'm talking about just him alone. Alone, bro. I'm bad. I'm tough, right? I know my shit. That motherfucker, he know. He be like, bro, you. And he older though. He an older head though. He's like, bro, young man. He like you remind me. You just ain't just as big as I am. But what I mean, this motherfucker, bro. You see this goddamn the space that he built for us, man. I can't even explain it, bro. That nigga, bro.
And then Tone over that way too.
Who?
Copper Tone.
Yeah, Copper Tone down this way too. It's a couple more roads down here. It's a couple more people that I know that's down here. I got a couple people down here that I already know. I got a couple more people from up the city that's real close where I'm at right here. So like I ain't tripping. As soon as she called me, we're gonna make it happen. I just need to go.
Yes, sir.
I like to go put my eyes on it before I call people.
That's a grand resource. And if you need like a driver, if you don't know like a brother that'll do it for you, or just let me know.
You already got the damn. That's what I'm saying. This dude, man. Like I'm telling you, bro. This dude, I'm talking about, bro. This motherfucker is what I'm talking about, bro.
A jack of all trades.
A master.
Right.
A motherfucking master, not no Jack.
Right.
That motherfucker a master of all trades, Jack. Like you talking about coming out there to the land. I'm bringing him. I'm
Right.
strapping him up. Like, come on, bro. And he got
Right.
all the tools. I'm talking about. He got all of the concrete making. Man, he got everything, bro.
Everything. Yes, sir.
Bro. Like, he one of them dudes, bro. I'm talking about. He's a great dude, bro.
Yes, sir.
I keep my face card good, bro. I talk about people like that. Like he's like he's sitting right here with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm
now
like,
watch this.
imagine
Watch
this
this.
motherfucker, like, bro, that damn motherfucker there, bro.
Watch this, Huey. Now we talk about the so-called competition or the so-called agents, right?
Right.
Now, once we actually put some hustle behind the muscle and actually put in the work, right? Now we have something to showcase.
Yes.
Right? It's no more, we got to do this, or we got to do that, or we got to do this, right? Once we bring all of our skills and our talents together, and now we have something to represent. Like when we do a live, we need to be doing a live from the land.
Hear me, Lord. Come on.
Right.
You already know it. That's what I'm saying. I already know. Like I'm like on some real shit. I've been thinking about the Arizona shit, right?
Okay.
Right. I'm like,
yes, sir.
What would be a perfect time? How can we get away to get? Where can we get the people to come out there? What would be a good time to get my people to come out there? And I know that in Atlanta, we always go through a downtime with what I do.
Okay.
Construction. Right. Construction goes down and in the wintertime for us. Slows down.
Right.
We get some inside jobs and shit like that. But
yeah.
You know what I mean? You still get some.
AZ, that's when it's jumping though. Because you know, the summertime is too damn hot.
Point. I was saying the same thing. I'm like, see, now in the summer it's too hot for Arizona. But then like in the winter, it's just like
during autumn, during winter. Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Right.
We can get down to business.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Like I was gonna hit you. I was thinking about this last night after I left. My phone had cut off on me last night where I got out there. I was thinking about that shit. Damn, because I was feeling the room. I'm like, man.
Right.
Fuck, bro. Like
you was dropping that fire on them though.
we over there dropping that. Hey, man, we over there dropping that fire. Like they need us over there though, for real though, man. There's more rooms that we need our own space over there though. Really though, I like that space. I like their space. I love that space that they had. You feel me? That was one of the spaces that I told you to follow that day. You feel me? We was over there.
Right.
So at the end of it all though, we still need to have our space. I think. You feel what I'm saying? Where we can, really tap in because they, how they was like, man, y'all all saying the same thing. Y'all got this shit down to a science. Like, they sound like you know, oh, man, we all heard the same shit. We just start talking the same way. Like, I don't know. Like, we just all start talking this shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's more than us. It's more than me. I had to tell them that all the time before y'all, before y'all be there. I'll be like, I'm talking about my dude right now. You feel me? I'm like, bro, y'all gotta wait, bro. Y'all ain't the only one who talk like this, bro.
Hey, let me ask you this real quick, Huey. Because everybody go live at their different times here on the YouTube platform, right?
Right.
And so there's different information, not different, but it's like-minded information, but it's all scrambled because certain people don't be there, right? So my proposition to you is if there's any way, like you go live at the same time Greedy go live, right? And connect them joints, right? So everybody can hear everything.
Right. Yeah, we be trying to. They stopped us from doing that. That's how this shit used to be. They done made that shit hard for us to connect all of those the joints like that. You feel me?
Right. Because I was on a live with Greedy Vegan.
Right.
And the same aspiration that you're speaking of, like They wanted to start their own where everybody could
On the
be
Google
included.
Hangout, the only way I think the way that we could do it, right? I've been trying to figure out because on the Google Hangouts we was able to do that shit, right? See, but with the StreamYard shit, right? If I'm live
Okay.
right now with us on the panel, we're live, you feel me? And then he got his panel over there, and if I go live, I can't go over there and jump on the panel. You feel me? Because then if my mic gonna go over there and I ain't gonna be able to speak to the people on this channel. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
If I'm screen sharing it, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck can I do it. Like if I go over there, get on the channel, screen share his, right? And then we
Mm-hmm.
all hear it. Yeah, that can work, right?
Yeah.
All right. So both of us have to be on it and then we can have a panel. But I don't know if I can have mine. I should be able to have mine open though. I don't know. I think that I'm gonna have to be on his panel, one or the other. You feel what I'm saying? I don't think it ain't gonna be able to work like that. Like, you
Yeah.
know,
It's gonna have a starting point, but like you can go live the same time. Like say for instance, you go on Greedy's channel,
like
right?
I'm live right now and he go live right now.
Right. Right. And then you just open up your your platform, right? And then boom, everybody be able to hear everybody. Right. And
Yeah,
then what we'll do
he go live,
is
I go on his panel. I go on his panel.
yes.
But I ain't gonna be able to. Oh, okay, yeah. If I go on his panel and I screen, but I ain't gonna be able to screen share from here though, because it's gonna take me from controlling this over here though.
No, screen share from his panel.
Screen share my channel from his
Yeah. You
thing.
know you know how we pull up, when we doing information on the laptop or whatnot?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Just hop on his channel, but have your channel up and then screen share your channel.
Right.
You did?
Hold on. Wasn't I on Cooks like that? No, I had got off. I was on my phone. That's how I had to do that shit. I had to get on my phone and do it. I was on here, and then
It's like a three-way call.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying, like a three-way call, but it ain't gonna let us do it through the StreamYard though.
Well, if we could, okay. So if you pull up your
Discord, but if I go to the Discord, you feel me? If I go to the Discord, I can screen share through the Discord, and we can all get on the Discord. But we still, how the fuck he can do his though? How the hell can he do his live though on his channel? And you talking about cause we've been shit just thinking we could have did that, right?
Right.
We can do that, right? And screen share, screen share. Streams.
Right. Streams. Absolutely.
Yeah, like from mine to drops to goddamn Sister Soul.
Yep.
To Greedy Vegans to we'll all be going
daily
live.
chain that thing. Yep.
Yeah, just have it all going live and just have everybody's family, all of the pool just connected all the way. Go to goddamn Aboriginal, get on his channel, share his. The Truth share his shit. We all go live, and then we go to a central a main source somewhere, and we all be on that like fucking Discord where we could be on there like 50 of us, and we screen share the goddamn Discord from where we at, right? You feel what I'm saying? Where it could be 50 of us on that motherfucker, and we all be over that motherfucker talking about a bill, or be like on the Clubhouse. See, they ain't got Clubhouse on the Mac. I think it's on PC though. You feel me? So if I can share this on PC, we can all go get on motherfucker. I can share.
It's available now for everything. I'm on an Android right now, and I get up there.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, but it ain't on the Mac computer. I was looking for it on my computer.
Okay.
If it was on the computer right now, I can screen share it. You feel what I'm saying? I can just screen share it, go over there, start a room, put the link out, and then goddamn tell everybody go in the goddamn room, and we all be over that motherfucking building. Then we can screen share.
That was the idea. The idea was that they wanted to start something that's for all of us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But it's the in particulars, picking out a name or
that's what we did with the network shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused. I want
Yeah,
to ask
and
that.
then it stopped. I
I'm
don't know. I think somebody stopped the shit to stop the shit from letting the
What it
thing.
seemed like is the dude that's trying to start something different is based off the same thing, and I'm just real confused. The only reason that didn't get off because everybody didn't participate the right way, and it really didn't start the right way. The way that it was supposed to go, it was supposed to be on the web and get everything incorporated there, so everybody that met up, then it
Right.
went to all these
I'm the
changes.
only one that did my day.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
I mean, we
But
we
then
have to work
Greedy was
out the
in there every
wrinkles.
day.
I'm the only one that participate in the
No,
thing.
Greedy was in there every day, bro. Remember?
Bro, yeah,
Every day.
Greedy did do his Greedy did
That's how he blew up. That's how he started getting all them
and
whole bunch of lives.
Wisdom Seeker was over there doing something too. I can't say that, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
like when
Well, well, well,
we
well.
have to
Based from my understanding, now shit may have changed because Greedy ain't did a live here lately. But based
they
on my understanding, is that they wanted to have like 4 or 5 people do like certain slots per day, right?
that's what we
But the
was doing.
shit's running all day and all
Oh,
night.
these people kill me. This should be funny as hell to me, but I don't
But
know.
we've been saying that shit for how long we've been saying that shit, man. We've been saying
Before
this shit
even
for
before the next
years.
connect, bro. You've been saying that shit. You are man, this should
We've
be
been saying this shit
hilarious.
for years, man.
Right,
I
right.
ain't
But
even gonna look
it
at none of these old
Nobody
videos. I got
participates
to go
these
back and look
times.
at the old videos, bro. You don't
Shit
know how
crazy.
much shit I've been saying out this motherfucker. They name you say, I ain't trying to take credit for it, but we've been saying this shit for some time now, bro. I
right,
ain't
but now we have the platforms, right? We
We've
have
been had the
places like the
platform this
been,
more.
clubhouse.
we've
What's
been having
different?
the platform, though.
People
That's
don't
what
want to
I'm saying.
back other people that are
We've been
doing things
having the
and they want to act
platform.
like they coming up with the idea so people can back them. That's the problem. It's always a
Yeah.
competition thing. It's that child shit.
Mm.
That was Sister
Come
Soul
on
was
now.
talking about. It's
Well,
like this, right?
I'm
It's
I'm
like this,
trying to
right?
bring it together. That's
It's
all
like
I'm
this.
trying. I'm not trying to
Right?
step on nobody's toes.
You bring it together though.
I
You
just
will.
want to see the thing come to pass because it
Yes,
is a marvelous idea. It don't matter who thought about it first,
yes,
right?
bro.
Right. If
And
that's
we
the
need to
case,
get
bro,
it
why
done.
wasn't it
But
happening
listen,
when we were
this is
doing
what
it and then
everybody was
stopped
trying to
it?
do. This is what everybody was accomplishing, trying to accomplish. This is what
Crazy.
Side was trying to accomplish with the House of Consciousness. He had the
Right.
two who had a channel. He had what's the boy with the Shaka Amos. He had the boy
Right.
Jabari. He had motherfucking the Israelites. He had Captain Cesariak. He had the Divine Prospects. He had the motherfucking
Oh
he,
no, they went ahead. They jumped in front of us because we were so disorganized ourselves,
well,
right?
nah, we wasn't even that though, right? Because listen, they did this 2006, right?
Okay, okay,
That's a long time.
Right. So, right, 2000
uh
before www got there, we
huh,
was
okay,
already we was already on this shit.
right.
Now, some of us knew that this was the police and that they was
Doing
gonna
this shit.
attack
Yep.
all of this shit. You
Okay.
feel me? So we
Mm,
stayed far away from this shit. So we didn't come into the game late.
okay.
Like I didn't come to YouTube till 4 or 5 years ago. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying? I didn't come to social media until 4 or 5 years ago, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
But
By this
that's the setup though, P.
yeah,
Look, the reason why they did it like that, right? Because they wanted to destroy it before you could even
but
start to build it.
this is my
This is
point,
what
bro.
I've been saying. Why they got this agent shit that
This
they've
is
been
what I know.
influencing.
So I'm seeing that because
Mm-hmm.
check it out,
Shit is
right?
crazy.
I'm hearing you. Yep.
I knew this was gonna happen,
Mm. From way
right?
back when. Yep.
Right, because I was given the gift to know it,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
right?
Talk about it.
Right. So I just started walking in my own shoes and was just walking there. I ended up.
Hey, now let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick, P. What happens? What happens when this particular movement is in operation, right? And their viewership, right, right, their viewership comes over to this particular train,
Mm-hmm.
right, right. Where does that leave them?
Look, it leaves them right where they was always at, right?
Always at, absolutely. Nowhere, right? But
Right?
everywhere at the same place, right?
Everywhere at all, right? Nowhere
Yeah,
and everywhere at all. So
right.
now they still
So,
looking outside of themselves trying to find the answer, right? So they might
right.
find a way around here because they looking at other things. I said this to the bros the other day. I said, y'all know that, you know, we the next ones just looked at. You got the Aboriginal movement. You feel me? You got
Mm-hmm.
the Moorish cats who talking. You feel what I'm saying? That they gonna start looking at. You got people like Bro Sanchez. They gonna start looking at, but everybody's questioning him because is shit already out there on him.
Right.
They looking over here at this shit, but then they see the drama and shit going on over here too. They see the truth, but then they see the drama and shit going over here too. So some motherfuckers don't be with that shit too, but they be like, damn, but they learning at the same time, but they ain't never heard this shit. So then they gonna start looking over here too, right? At the end of the day, right? They gonna start looking on. They on the Clubhouse. That was just YouTube.
Right.
So then you got Facebook. They looking. Right?
Right.
All these different personalities are over there too. Then you got extra personalities that's not over here. That's in different places, like Boyce Watkins. You got little places where they sprinkle that around here throughout but they not really just they present at the same thing as Facebook, or the presence ain't the same as their Instagram presence, or they
Right. But you look with your eyes, not your ears. And
right.
so if we give grandma always said
Really
when they
with your eyes.
Right. When they looking, right, you give them something to see.
Right.
Right. And
right.
what has not been shown yet is the receipts.
Uh-huh.
Right? The receipts of the work.
Right.
Right? Everybody talk a good one.
Right.
Everybody got a great thought process and format and what needs to be done. And
look at the it is some receipts out there, but it ain't the ones that
they looking for. Absolutely.
Right.
Yep.
It ain't the ones that they looking
They
for.
don't see the real receipts. I got receipts. Shit, I got plenty of them.
It ain't the receipts that they looking for, because
I'm stating from a collective organization or a collective corporation or a collective movement, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking about those receipts. I'm not talking individual receipts.
Right.
I'm talking about where we're not asking for donations, right? When we're just producing, right? We're just producing, right? Right. It don't matter how hungry you are. If that tree is producing good fruit, you go into that damn tree.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And that's the whole.
People don't know what good fruit is, though. You feel me? Everybody don't know what they like. You feel me? Or everybody like what they like, and they might not like.
There's a lot of GMOs out there, brother. Plenty of GMOs.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, they might like this, right?
Yes, ma'am.
About that treating people how you want to be treated, right? I mean, we were talking about that shit yesterday.
Yes.
And I will make the point that what if people want to be treated like shit?
Facts.
Right?
Because you got people like that. Yep.
I might want to be treated like some shit because I know that I'm a shit. But now, what kind of shit are you trying to cheat?
Right. Treat me as, right.
Treat me as is another one. Now, just because I said shit, that don't mean stand on me and rub it in my face.
Right.
You feel me? That don't mean like just like you used to walk on the dog on me type shit, right? I ain't just a shit, but I am a piece of some shit. Or I can be that shit too, which is great fertilization. That's some shit is good for some shit, right? So it's like I want to be treated like I want to treat everybody just like this. Like you the shit, bro. So I want to treat you like a piece of shit that you are, bro. So when you come around and you show me what kind of shit you is, I'm gonna treat you just like that shit. You know what? I see the greatest shit in you first. I ain't judging. So the first that I'm gonna treat you like is the best shit in the world.
Right.
Right? I'm gonna treat you like the best shit that I've never seen in my life.
Facts.
Can't show me otherwise. If you show me otherwise, I might try to like show you from a distance, like, man, you ain't shit, and just not deal with your ass to show you how much you ain't shit, you don't mean to me. That's how people do us. You feel me?
Right.
So it's like, cool, treat me that way. Say that I don't mean shit to you. Don't deal with me. Don't come around. Don't even worry about me. You feel me?
Right. You know, and another thing that has to be established, in my opinion, this is just opinion, right? We got to stop being in competition with one another.
I say it all the time, bro. Don't I
I
say
don't know. I don't know. I don't know what sport we playing, but this one, everybody lose.
Hey, bro.
Everybody lose.
Bro, hey, how long you been in the conscious community, bro?
Oh man. Figuratively, I would say about. Let me see. When was that? That was 2000. I want to say 15.
Okay, cool. So now you didn't seen the brothers side and all of them. You
Yeah.
seen some debates.
Yeah.
Now they done had a couple of debates with some pale faces.
Yeah.
They have, right? But outside of that,
Nothing.
right?
Nothing.
Nothing, right?
Nothing.
Outside of that, nothing really, right?
We don't even have brothers and sisters that are willing to set up homeschooling curriculum for the children.
I've been saying that shit same thing. I've been saying the same shit,
Right?
right?
We don't have brothers and sisters
Bro,
right now
bro, I
that
did,
that
Yes,
bro.
we
You
that
don't
do.
listen,
that's
We
bro.
got
going to
a
teach
brother
the
learning and
trades.
building. Let's just mention and talk about it. He got a school and everything for up to kids of 12 years of age, online homeschooling. Let's talk
Who?
about it. Learning is building.
Who is that? Who you said, sister?
That's learning is building, or learning is
Oh
building,
yeah,
I
I know
believe
who
that's
you're
the
talking about.
name.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Me and this
Yeah.
brother been talking. That's why when she was saying that about the wood, I'm thinking like, oh shit, I need to get with bro and talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a minute, but we was talking about the building. He got some. He's got some land already that he
Right.
already got,
Mm-hmm.
and he's
Mm-hmm.
trying to build stuff on it. So he was down with a lot of the stuff. He's like one of the most heartfelt brothers I felt, like really. He's like, sis, I'm down.
Right.
Let's get this going. So all it
Right.
takes is us coming together. That's why when she was talking about the wood, I'm thinking like, damn, bro got that land.
Right.
That sounds like some houses shit. We might need a
Yeah.
couple of them
Yeah.
trees.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm thinking like that. So and this brother literally got a school, an online school for these kids, preschool,
Right.
2 to 3 year olds. So yeah, we got brothers out here
So
doing their thing.
so what we need to do is by committee, right? We need to okay. Okay. If we haven't learned anything from this social path government, right? Every bill that is passed, it has to be voted on, right? Meaning it has to be presented, right? It has to be presented for all to hear, right? And then everybody gives a vote. They give their vote. Okay. So boom. We have to do this by committee. We can't do this as individuals.
But you have to have something substantial to build a foundation on, brother. This the thing, right? We're
Okay.
coming together and doing these things, right? We talk about it all the time. Huey and them been talking about they doing. We come together, but it's like we're trying to build. We
Mm-hmm.
need resources and things. That's why when the sis was saying that about that, this brother
Yes.
has a school already. He has property already. These are
Yes.
the type of things we need to build. So when we have certain people, right? That's why I keep saying I've been putting my number, I've been sharing my number, my email.
Excuse
Don't
me,
nobody
sister.
hold on 1 second, sis. Can I please finish real
Yeah.
quick, if you don't mind? Thanks. So if we pulling together everybody that has a certain resource or even a skill or whatever they have, that's why I say it's not even about who got money or who got riches. What do
Right.
people have?
Right.
Everybody we know and usually deal with has something that we can offer to a community if we were building and putting it together. So with
Absolutely.
me, I've been trying to get everybody together collectively. Okay, what do you want to do? What can you offer? What are you doing? If we do this, so now I already have a plan. I'm not trying to boost myself or act like nothing. I'm not. This is
Mm-hmm.
facts. I have the documentation. I work for Eastman Kodak Company, a very large company. I worked in different departments in them that help them build things. I worked in their purchasing department. Listen, I work for Computer Associates as a top agent. Listen, I know what to do when it comes to business and things. So if people came to me, I've talked to y'all about this BBB, the Black Business Barter, which is basically keeping everything within the same circle, and we're building our community together and being able to use each other without having to worry about, oh, who got this money, this, and that. If you need something, it ain't about, oh, I ain't got the cash. Well, shit, I can go to this brother and get blah, blah, blah. Now I owe him for something. It's an IOU, basically. We're on a moral character of things to build each other because we're all together building on the same foundation. We're not separated. We're not doing these things apart. But it's
Mm-hmm.
only a few people that's gonna be down with that. And I already know, like I said, the young man, he ready. So I'm just trying to get things together so we can
Right.
organize this. Me and Huey know what's up. We talked about different things. He know what we're trying to do. So it's like we got resources in different areas, different people. Once we have the things, then we can say we got this, and that. And so boom, we can say, listen, we're doing this, we're building here, we're doing this and with that. We have this person, and that person. All us conjoined together are the
Mm-hmm.
committee members, the people that are starting it, and anybody else that wants to come in. Then once we have everything organized in a certain way, there can be political votes where we can say, okay, this person's been doing this one's doing that, this person can do this person has this particular background, maybe they can handle this area. Then people can vote on the people that's deemed for this since we have the foundation built and we can continue to build from there. But people don't see plans like that because why? They're so worried about wanting to be the one. I did it. Like people coming up with ideas that people keep talking about and saying, how you gonna keep coming up with ideas starting over and over? Shit, that's like building and breaking it down, building and break. It just don't make sense to me.
Okay, so
I don't get it.
Hey, let me welcome brother Shoestring to the platform. What's going on, bro?
salute to the guy.
People coming up, God.
What's
Peace
good,
and love.
Huey? What's good, panel? This Schumer.
Yeah,
You
I
know what
know,
I'm saying?
I know,
Okay,
I know.
okay. What's good with y'all, man? I ain't trying to disturb the flow.
Nah, bro, you good?
No, you good, brother?
I'm just
You
saying,
good,
what's up
bro.
with y'all? And I'm gonna just jump in where I see fit in. You know how
Man,
I
it's
Okay.
do.
always good to have you on, bro. You know,
Yes,
always
Salute.
sir. You know it's nothing but love coming from this way. You know
yes,
what
sir.
it is.
You come with that great energy, bro.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
Yes,
now,
sir.
one of the mightiest governments that I like to look at is the ant colony.
Ah, talk about
Right
it, bro.
now, we know when ants find another creature that they're going to feast upon, right? A task that they're going to complete, right? They do it in unison, right? They do it together, right? And that's what we have to get that behind us, right? We have to all agree on one particular mission and accomplish it together. And once we do the first step to make this thing come to pass, right? Whether it's with the trees, whether it's with the brethren that got the school going, whatever, right? Whether it's land, whether it's procurement of long term food storage, whatever the case may be, right? Right? We need to agree on one idea, and we all need to invest our energy into seeing that thing come to pass. Now, once we do that, right? Once we see the accomplishment of that, right? We've all put in the work, right? Now we can go to the next project or the next endeavor. We can't do everything all at the same time.
You exactly right, Beast Mode. So, based off what you just said, we have to appoint somebody to be the queen, whether it's male or female. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be somebody to lead. You know what I'm saying? Somebody to
Yes.
be in control of everything, and then everybody else just gotta um, do their task to complete the mission. You know,
But
because the queen is the controller of the whole colony of ants. You know, but
Well,
all the
there,
ants.
that's
it's
that's
it's
that's
too many
actually
too
a
much
misconception,
competition though
brother.
with
It's
all
not
that's
just
going
one
on.
queen.
Well,
There's actually a major queen, right?
okay,
And then there's a subsector of other queens that are
yep,
within
The committee.
and that's
your
right.
committee.
That's
Correct.
exactly
Yes,
right.
sir.
Because the thing is, it's all a pyramid, right? It don't
Yes,
matter
sir.
if you're talking about in the animal kingdom or the situation that we living in right now. It's still
Yes.
a pyramid. It's always the top, and then it's
Yes.
somebody up under
The
them that
foundation.
yeah, it's
Yes.
all, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got a job to do. So for what you just said, in my opinion, we have to appoint somebody to be that superior, and then that superior has to appoint somebody to be up under them, and then and so forth and so on.
Right.
It's everything's a pyramid scheme.
Right.
Everything is. There's nothing that's not. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where they get it from. They get it from the animal kingdom because that's
Yes,
how the
sir.
animal kingdom moves. It's all
Yes, sir.
pyramid schemes. You know what I'm saying? See,
All based off nature.
yes, all based off nature, exactly. So, like what you said, Beast Mode, not saying everybody agrees with you, but
Right.
based off what you said, we have to do that. We have to move that way. You know, that's the
Yes,
way
Lord.
to make it work.
So the
So
matriarch, the
so 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 so
matriarch.
so where are we preparing the round table?
Say that again.
Where are we all going to come into collective to prepare this round table?
Man, like again, what what does the top of the pyramid start at?
Huh? Say that
Y'all,
one more time, brother.
y'all remember we had did the pyramid scheme thing right about a couple years ago. I had did a pyramid show. I'm talking
Okay.
about pyramid scheme. And I think it was brother Ab TV.
Okay.
Ab, which one is Ab? AP, no, the young one. Ab, yeah,
Yeah,
Ab TV,
that's Snap TV.
young phenom, young phenom.
Yes.
Yeah, Ab TV came on, right?
Okay.
And I think he went to the Sun pyramids out in the Mexico pyramids. And it was many pyramids out there, and they was all sort of missing their caps to them, knowing that we was the ones supposed to stand on the top of the pyramids, and they looked like our houses, and we was all on top of our own pyramid. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think we doing it right now, but it always start with you,
Facts.
cause right, your queen be in your house already. Your queen is already in your house. You feel what I'm saying? You already leading your colony of little ants behind you. Call them our little road rats.
Yeah.
Feel me?
Yeah.
And then you got your cousins, your little things like that. That's where it starts. We are a part of that when we say that, when we looking outside of it and what we are trying to do right now. But the truest thing that I say for real, it starts right are at, and we cannot move it from there until we get that intact.
That's facts.
This is the whole mission, bro. It ain't we doing it because we are our spiritual family. We the ones telling you we are the innocents. Put our family back in order. The whole
Right.
mission of this plan was to get our families back in alignment. This is why
Mm-hmm.
the shit is lining up, but it's not lining up right. You feel me? It be
Mm-hmm.
lining up and it be falling out of order because we putting other stars and other planets in our star system in our solar site.
Right.
You feel me? Instead of operating with inside of this right here, what we call our society or your society, where it's inside of you, man. You feel me? In that household will start with out of you, regardless if you got kids or not, right? Regardless if you got cousins, I mean, regardless if you got a brother and sister or not. Say you the only child and you got your mom and your pops, and your mama pops passed. You feel me? Right? You don't got no cousins, you ain't got nobody else that you even know about. This is when we your family. And it's for us to be able to be together and moving like that. And at time we gotta know that we are gonna get together and do that. But it start from where we were. We can do that until this shit straight where we at, y'all. That's why when we get together, we gotta come back to where we at. Because our shit ain't aligned where we can leave that there and be like it's good. So we can all just up and move and go make that move to a new neighborhood to start rebuilding that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what
Well,
we
let's kind of look at the ordeal of a factory, right?
Pyramid.
A factory, right? Right? Raw materials go into a factory, right? Raw materials enters into a factory.
appreciate that super chat too, Blue.
During the production line, right? Right? After the production is done, it comes out a new thing, right? Right? It's shipped, it's wrapped, it's sent off, right? Now I understand the principle that it starts with you and your homestead first, right? But guess what? It's never going to be a first to that. That's going to be a life journey, right? You're never going to finish or come to a position where, like me, I'm still building on my kingdom.
right? I'm still, right? This is with children. This is with family members transitioning. This is within a pandemic. This is within this. This is within that, right? That's cool. I know that's going to be a lifelong task, right? Right. So there is no reaching of a completion. Okay, so once I do this, now I can go off and do this, right? No, I have to do everything collectively, right? So now my foundation or my surroundings,
I love
right?
what you just did with that, bro.
It has to correlate with my center, right? It has to correlate with my center, right? So my my society or my colony, right? It has to aid the centerpiece, which is my kingdom, right? And my kingdom has to be able to assist Huey's kingdom, and Huey's kingdom has to consist
Yes.
or assist Sister Soul's
That part,
kingdom,
that part.
Yes.
Yes, Lord.
right? Right, and on and so forth.
So exactly what you're saying is when now you got 5 kingdoms on the panel, right? You got
Yes, sir.
Yes.
5 different kingdoms on the panel. That's the round table. So
Yes.
then you
Yes,
talk to
sir.
each other about how do we combine our our kingdoms to to
See,
yeah, like every kingdom has to have a mission. You know what I'm saying?
we
Whether
see what our duties and jobs are, bro. Let's say this.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
I'm
ma'am. Go
sorry to
ahead.
interrupt
Go
you,
ahead.
babe.
No, you
But
good.
from
Go
what
ahead.
Okay, so like let's start here. The round table starting with Huey, right? Huey already is a master of so many different things. He's a jack of all trades, basically. You know, he worked with houses, this, and that. We already know his gift with the words. He's a master of words. You know, he has a lot of different things to offer our community, right? Me myself, I'm into health stuff, brother, and I'm also into just mental and spiritual building, right? These are important things for me, as far as like trying to help in the community and building people in certain areas in their mind, body, and soul, right? And connecting those things and getting them in a proper balance. That's basically
Yes,
all I
ma'am.
stand on. I'm also a teacher. I'm a professional. You know, I know how to deal because of my gift of gab. I've always known how to get along in a professional area. So anything doing like handling our business, making sure things are done right, where the people know, oh, they know what they talking about just by hearing it and the way it's pronounced to them and things. I'm just very proficient with that. That's a skill. Beast
You are
mode has a
herbal
lot of
healers.
skills.
You
He's
are
the
herbal healer.
Yes, I'm a holistic herbal healer,
Yes,
brother.
you're
Period.
a holistic healer, mental,
And
physical healer. Literally, you work on the mind, on the cosmos, on the head with your words. The same thing. You are the master of everything. You are everything first. Literal. Feel me? You are the jack of all trades because we all had to plug into the socket, which is the jack. The jack was the socket, and we all had to trade, which is the electricity. It was the currency that was in exchange. You feel me? So when the trading is the exchange of the currency from one to another, when the energy don't die. You feel me? So
yes, yes. So
all
we
that
all have things. What Beast Mode have to offer? I don't really know you, brother. Nice to meet you up here, but you know what the things you have to offer
his name
with our
speaks for
community.
itself.
There it is.
His name speaks for itself. Listen to his presence, his demeanor. It's like the
Yes,
head of the fist, the head of the fence, the self defense, and the nourisher. Because
the
he ain't
energy.
and he hear, and he really care because he love.
Yes,
You feel me? So he's the same thing. He's the plug, the connection, the wire, the jack of
yes,
all trades. You feel me? And he's the
yes.
master of it too because he mastered his trade, which is himself. The biggest trade that you can master is the master of yourself because you was the most thing that was a resource, which is the source of itself. You had to go back into the source, which is a resource. When you've seen that you was the resource, you knew that you was the source of all sources of sorcery. So he was the source, which is the jack again of all
Wow.
trades. All trades had to come from a jack. The jack is spade.
That's the same with Beast Mode. From the different stuff I've learned just by talking to him, different things he's into and does. So he's another jack of all trades. He's versatile. You know, everybody up here has the things to get it moving. From what
Right.
I see.
And Schumer the same way. Like they the ones that don't play. Like none of us don't play. You know how you came on today and Beast Mode said, I ain't never heard Sister Soul like that. This sound like the beast in him. Cause he keep his beast locked away. But when
Right.
he bring that motherfucker out, boy, Lord, he go to barking. You know he go to barking. You know he go to barking. Come on, man. Cause he was a lion. The lion man or the lioness or the hyena. He was hyena. He was the hyena. You know what I mean? Or the ants. When we had to put up our antennas, we put our antennas up, and the motherfuckers like the hair stand on the back of the lion's back. He ready to attack. You feel me? That's how you know
Right.
the animal ready to attack. You see the fur rise up on his back. You feel me? If his fur lay down and his tail wag, he like what he's seeing. He don't feel a threat. But if he raise that, if his antennas go up, he went on. You put him on alert. He didn't like the scent that you gave off. You put the scent of fear. See, animals smell fear. That be false evidence appearing real to them. They don't even like fear. They try to attack it. They try to kill the fear. They run right at it and attack it. They try to attack the fear.
That's deep. So, like, I'm a person of measure, right? I like to measure, set milestones, set goals. I just think it's been too long. When we recount of our existence in the consciousness, right? Right. We shouldn't have to want for anything. Right. It should already be accomplished. Right. And that's where we're talking years, like Huey said, since 2012 or something like that, 2006, right? Like that's a long time from 2021, and we have some things to show, but are we showing what we want to show? Right. And so we just need to get these things behind us. It don't take years to build what we're building on every day. Right. And I need to see a building, right? Not just a building, but
a couple.
Right. I need to see Atlantis back up in operation. Right. I need to see these so-called nations of people that magically disappeared, right? I got to see them, back in action. Not just because they know who they are, but showing who they are.
Hey, Beast.
Yes, sir.
Did they ever exist? Are you talking about a kingdom that could be just what you are creating right now, or what Huey is creating, or what Sister Soul is creating, or myself, or whoever else? Could you be Atlantis?
Yes,
Could you be
we
the
are.
ruler of Atlantis? Not we, you.
Yes,
and your people.
We all are.
Right, but just look at it from a from a singular perspective. As long as you do the right thing from within you, and you pass that down through your kids to do with the right thing within them, you and your queen will be the rulers of what y'all got going on, and naturally it'll pass on. And if that is if that is true, you will create an Atlantis. Now, if you get more people to do that exact same thing, it'll be multiple Atlantises. And that's what could have been. But they may just told us one. They may have just told us it's one Massa Musa. They may have just told us that maybe none of that shit even real.
Right.
But at the end of the day, as long as you do right within yourself and you teach your children to do right, not what they say to be right, what's right. Because if they say what's right, we're gonna be trying to drive in Bentleys and trying to buy, all this little weird shit. That shit don't even matter. That shit all will disappear. If you leave a Bentley outside for 10 years, that some bitch will turn into a
sound
rust
like
pile.
you.
I mean,
You
for
sound
real,
like
like,
Huey, brother.
To
no, I
present
mean,
an answer to that, to present just a follow up to that. Yes, that is true in all nature,
Yeah,
but at the same time, on the other side of that coin, right? We live in a world where we have what they call entertainers, right? We live in a world where a man can take pictures as though he's pregnant,
right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. This is what we're up against, right? So yes, I get the passion for self correction and ordinance and obedience to one and oneself, but our children are
Yeah,
still up against something.
right. You exactly right, Beast. That's
but the kids
your
gotta
children
come
is
in.
your responsibility. That's your
Yeah,
responsibility. You see it, so you have to teach it. Just like I see it, I have to
Mm-hmm.
teach it. Sister
Mm-hmm.
Soul, Huey, we all see it. We have to teach our children. It doesn't matter about the next man because the next man might be like, man, fuck that. Hey, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
you ain't
right.
gonna
We
sit
have
up and
like you.
battle with him because now you ain't got time to teach your children. You have to just focus on you and everything that comes from you. So it's you, then it's your children, then it's your children's children until you pass on. But if you ingrain that with them right now, it'll keep on going, keep going. Like that TV stuff, a man having a baby and all that weird shit is false.
It's
Period.
fake.
And the kids have to be able to recognize it through you is what you're
Yes.
saying, brother. A good example of that with the guy that with the pregnant belly, whatever his name is, I can't think. But the reason I even knew about it, my daughter brought it to my attention, and it brought it to my attention because she was like, "This is crazy." She said, "Mommy, look at this BS." She was aggravated that
What
they
are
had the
y'all
nerve.
talking about? Hold on, wait a minute.
Little
Nas
now,
X.
Nah, nah, nah,
Nas
little
wait,
now.
X.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on,
So,
wait a second. What are y'all talking about? A pregnant belly man. What are you talking about?
Little
he's
Nas
on
X.
the
Yes.
cover of a
He
magazine,
yeah,
brother.
yesterday he
Yesterday,
posted,
and
yeah,
yesterday,
he's pregnant.
yesterday, I did a live literally about this shit. It pissed me off so bad. But anyway,
Mm,
Taji came to me, bro, and she was like, "Look at this, man." She showed me this dude had a cover up posting on his page to cover him with the Beyonce thing. This is the thing that tripped me out. Because remember the Queen Bee thing with Beyonce. Remember, Beyonce has the that picture when she first was pregnant with that baby Blue, the baby
right,
named Blue.
right,
So
right.
now with the picture that he got, soon as I looked at the picture, the first thing came to my mind was Beyonce in that picture when she was pregnant, and I'm looking like, what the hell? And this guy, the dude,
Mm,
the guy that the guy they talking about, literally with the belly and everything, the same thing like Beyonce had the white with the flowing, had the flower thing around the head with his
yep.
belly. When I say it look real, bro, so imagine kids seeing this shit. My daughter came here like, what the heck, mommy? Look at this shit. Like, basically, this is crazy right now. For them to even have to be allowed to put this on the internet. So when the brothers say that, it puts you in the mind of what you're saying with the community. You have to make sure your kids is aware. My daughter automatically like, look at this bullshit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Some kids be looking at it like, oh wow, like you said, oh it ain't nothing.
Right.
This shit is crazy, real
Right.
crazy.
Right.
I be looking
See,
this shit up.
it's
Looking this shit
right,
up. I can't
and so
myself.
this is where I put
What is
my
it
my
again?
my my,
What is
my
it
faith
again?
in
What is it again? What is it again? The black guy?
What's
Nas
his name?
X.
Nas
Nas
X?
X. Yeah, the dude that did the pole dance going down the hill on the devil,
Yeah,
the little gay boy.
I don't know no one.
the My Pony. He did the cowboy song. Huey, that dude.
What you mean? Oh, the little rider dude.
Yeah,
Well, where y'all seen this shit? I don't see this shit on my timeline. This shit ain't
Man, I
real.
seen it on my Instagram.
yeah.
Okay,
It came out yesterday, P.
okay, I'm looking
Hey,
on YouTube.
just Google Little Nas X.
Okay,
Yep.
Google Nas X.
That shit
Yeah,
gonna pop right up.
Yep.
And you know the kids looking at this shit, bro. This shit is sick. It's crazy.
And y'all see
It's
me.
crazy.
and that's why I put so much faith and trust in my gods and my
Hey,
goddesses
put it little.
is because we have to not only tell them,
Bro, that's
right,
crazy.
but we have to show them
That
Mhm.
ain't
that,
nothing
hey,
on the
this is
screen.
Oh
bullshit.
shit.
That ain't
Right.
nothing on that screen.
You see that shit, Huey? Ain't that
That
shit
ain't
crazy, Ted?
nothing there.
Ain't
What's
nothing
up,
there.
bro?
What you
Ain't nothing there, and you think you see something. You
what you
lying to
say, Brian?
yourself. You
Ain't nothing
truly
there.
lying to yourself. It ain't nothing but
Nothing
pixels of
there.
light manipulated to look
Pieces
like
of
someone
bullshit.
Talk
sliding
Okay,
down a
about it,
pole or
bro.
something, I guess.
Cause he a
You
I'm
fooling
robot.
listening.
yourself.
We
It
know
I'm
ain't
he a
no
listening.
one
robot.
there. It never was anyone on the
Talk
TV.
about it, Wayne.
Never was.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my feet right there, right? Touch them. See if I'm ticklish. Right. So
He said
um
what?
you,
I love Wayne.
you feel what I'm saying? It never
Yeah.
was anyone there. You talking to your imaginary Wayne. I'm talking to
Yeah.
my imaginary friends, and I know
Wayne.
it.
Yeah.
I know it. There's no one there.
Do you know
You know, your children come downstairs and see you talking to yourself.
I feel you. I feel you.
it?
But
Uh-huh.
but but honestly, like like no.
You
Yes and
entertained.
no. It's like yes and no. It's not there. I get it, right? But damn it, it is there.
No, it's not, because David
Yeah.
Copperfield don't exist, but he pulling the greatest trick in the world. He making the Statue of Liberty disappear right before your eyes.
Okay. So
It's a
how
magic trick.
does Bruce Jenner
See what
win
I'm
Woman of the
saying?
Year award?
I
Same
don't know.
shit.
It don't exist. Ain't no one on that screen. You fooling yourself. He a liar since the beginning. For he appeared as lightning. For he
Hmm.
appeared as an angel of light. It ain't no sun on that TV. You wouldn't be able to look at it. Look at the sun. He'll make you bow. He will make you bow.
Would you
That's
say
the only real true light, the
Cause
natural
ain't
light.
no sun on that
Ain't
TV.
no
Why you
ain't no
staring
fucking
at it,
light
right?
coming from
you mean like
it.
That's
the like in
that
Greek?
is the Antichrist.
You know how
Talk
the
about it.
run and the lines go
You
inside the
think
TV,
you
and then the
see
people will
people.
move off. They'll move like a line
You
between.
really think you see them.
Mm.
You fooling yourself.
Yeah,
Nobody but
Ain't
the
no
natural.
one there.
talk about the electric current.
It's
That
the mind.
Hypnosis, right? You know when you're
It's the
outside their house
mind.
and they window be flashing, but
so
when you're watching it, you think you're seeing people move,
hip
but you
hop.
outside, they window
Hmm.
Hmm.
flashing like a mug, right?
Right.
Uh-huh. Morse code, death code,
Light cold energy.
death code.
The virus, COVID-19.
Mm-hmm. All of that.
You think you can hear people talking? You lying to yourself.
Right in your face. I said the truth is lying right in your
They
fonts.
tell our
Right
vision,
in
right?
the fonts
For
of your
for
face.
Satan want true worship. Like you understand how to spell? Yeah, Mr. Anderson. Okay, check. You pay rent off. I mean, of your children. I mean, you call them kids now. Yeah.
Adult.
Okay,
Adult now.
check. Do you know that the teacher holds staff meetings? Yeah, of course. Because
Ah,
because because Satan want true worship. He don't want you lying.
God, bro. Why ain't I never look at that?
You like being
Why
entertained?
did I never
Yeah.
look at that?
Like you getting what you asked for.
Lord,
Um,
love you, bro. I really
you
love
getting
you.
what you asked for. You don't know this language. You just talking. Like
Oh my God.
you just
Lord,
talking. You
help me.
understand foolishness, and you'll get you bow down to everyone you understand. Letter. Well, I understand and know how to do change the time, man. You understand how to change the time? And if you
You
say, yeah, I ain't looking at you know how to change times, I'm looking at you understanding. Um,
you get it?
it's hard to tell folks they ain't stupid.
Let me ask you a question, Wayne.
Like it's hard to do. It's hard to tell them.
Like
Like,
a constant struggle each and every day.
Wayne, let me ask you a question, bro. You all right with that?
hey, you putting light on it. Let's see.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, check it. So, I mean, you get your understanding from the Bible, or no?
It's yes and no, right? Because I don't know what your perception of the Bible is.
I mean,
To me,
the Holy Bible book.
Let's see. It's a living book, right? Like it's a book that lives. Like, see, when you say the Bible, like, did you remove the Bible, or you like titling?
No. I'm saying like just the Holy Bible, the Holy Bible.
So why you saying duh? See, when you saying duh in English, when you saying duh,
we right. We building together because that's my point. Like I just want to know is the Holy or Holy Bible? Forget the part. The book, or however you want to say it, so you understand where I'm coming from.
Holy Bible lives.
Right, because it's you, right?
Yahweh, which is you.
Yes, and it's me.
So
and it's Huey.
Do I get my understanding of God, or I'm talking English, right? It's not in English, but understanding of Father in heaven, it's literal. No man will put a light above my head. No man.
So why do you call yourself a Christ?
Hold on. Let's not
for Christ is the one that cries to all. For Christ is cries tall. He tall, he cry. I cried all my life. I'm Christ tall.
Cries
I
salt water. He's the salty cries. The salt is the crystallized.
Well, I believe that I'm an antichrist. I'm an anti-Christos. Right? I'm an anti.
Then to me, you shouldn't be speaking. I'm not the one that's in you that's making sense to yourself, that want to sit here and debate some foolishness. You alive. Now, if you the one that's sitting there thinking they talking, if you antichrist, you cannot talk. You cannot speak whatsoever.
Why? Because I say I'm an antichrist?
Well, I can say you are telling the truth because I'm talking to my imaginary friend. You're not there. Can I pinch the cheeks, right? Like,
well, no. I prefer to be an antichrist.
So What's good, family? How everybody doing? Much love, much respect to everybody. You was born of your mother.
I didn't mean to cut y'all brothers off. I just wanted to say hello to
How
everybody.
you good? What's going on, guys?
You born of a woman.
Family, man.
You have a mother and a father on earth. That has a grandmother and a grandfather.
No, I don't have a mother and a father on earth.
So you like a robot.
The earth is my mother and my father.
Well, which is on earth, as it is in heaven.
No, it's not on earth.
Okay, listen, we got two different English. Like, I don't know if you could comprehend that in this English. I think you ain't supposed to be talking to me. We got two different Englishes.
Again, like I said, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so we got two different Englishes. So when I talk, you're gonna reject my English because truth is not in English.
On earth.
Truth is not in English.
Inside of the
truth is not in English.
That part.
Right? It's the inner you, right?
Truth is not in English.
It's the inner you that makes it a you.
So therefore, when you reject the English I speak, you not supposed to talk to me. Like
I'm not speaking to you in English, though.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not speaking to you in English.
I'm saying the same thing. So how you can comprehend me? Like,
because you said on.
How you? No, that's what I'm saying. See, no, I'm saying the same thing. Like I don't disagree with you. Stay over there and talk your own and in. So whatever you talking, I don't comprehend you.
Well, the lava.
I don't get it. Like I'm telling you, ain't supposed to be talking to me.
It's
like
not
I'm telling
on
you. Like, but I'm saying it. See, this is what I mean. You
don't
get what I'm telling you.
Makes yours? What makes your English of what you're saying overruns the English that I'm speaking? Because I'm speaking my truth, just like you're entitled to your truth. Just like you're entitled to your own opinions, I'm entitled to my own opinion.
I'm wondering why your mind ain't clicking in. Why am I talking to you? Like, why your mind ain't clicking in?
Because you jumped up here. Wayne, you jumped up here with
you talking to your imaginary friend called Wayne.
Yeah, and I'm yours.
Well,
so this is why you asking yourself, why are you talking to your imaginary friend? You see how the line runs both ways? This is how you know that the earth is flat.
Would you like some tea?
This is how you know that the earth is flat.
Would you like some tea?
It runs both ways.
Would you like some tea bread both ways?
Would you like some cheese for the wine? Would you like some cheese with the wine?
Would cheese and wine?
You like cheese? You ain't supposed to be talking to me. I'm telling you. In English, I think. Lord knows.
The English is it. I was gonna
I'm
think
telling him
about.
I think I'm talking to him. I'm telling him he's supposed to talk to me. I'm
I was
telling him.
thinking about making the title French Fry Fridays.
French Fry Fridays.
Come and sit won't kick in and tell him, man, I ain't supposed to be talking to you. I don't know how you don't feel it. You don't feel that.
Oh, the French Kiss Fridays.
French Kiss Fridays.
Well,
Oh,
the only way you could talk English is if you
They
pronounce
will
it as
stumble
you
in their
spell it
ways.
backwards. That's the only way that you can
supposed to
talk
be.
it.
You not
Spell it
supposed
backwards
to
and tell me
talk
what you
to
get.
me. Like you not supposed to be talking to me. Like you gonna keep questioning me all your life. Like literally, you sticking your dictionary in. Literally.
No, I'm not sticking no dictionary in. I
Well,
said
to
spell
me,
it
that's what I'm
backwards and
saying.
pronounce it.
This what I'm
That's
saying. We're
English.
talking two
You
different
have to
Englishes.
speak it.
We're talking
But you don't know how to read it.
Englishes. We're talking two different Englishes.
Wayne, you don't
You a
even know how to
colonizer.
read it, but you're
You
talking
a
about what you're
colonizer.
speaking.
You are a
You're talking about
colonizer.
what you're speaking, but you can't
a
read it.
colonizer. You are.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which is you ain't supposed to be talking to me.
Yes, because I'm a part of a colony.
Yeah, that's why you talking to him, because you got a group.
That's my knee. That's my
you
knee.
worship the colonel,
That's
right?
my
You
knee.
worship,
That
you worship
goes
the
to the
colonel,
soul of
which
which
is
I
you
stand.
revealing yourself. You revealing yourself. All that little bullshit you be talking, now you telling it on yourself.
That's fine. But you
Yeah,
still
you
talking
saying it,
too.
right? Like
You
the
the same
Antichrist.
one that's talking, but you're not
I
supposed to
call
be
it
talking.
cast out demons. Reveal yourself.
You talking when you already admitted that you're not
I
supposed to
call
be
it
talking.
casting out demons, which is reveal yourself. You're going to do it anyway.
I've already have.
You can't help it.
You have not.
Which is don't listen to you.
Remember, you're just
anyone.
imagination.
Which is don't listen to you. You think you're a
You're
white
just
man.
an imaginary creature.
You think you're
You're
a
not.
white
You're not
man.
real. I don't see you.
You think you're
I
a
don't
white
see
man.
you.
You think you white.
I don't see you.
You got dollars, bro?
I don't see you.
You got dollars?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, money. You got some money? Let me say it
No.
G-code way. Like, you ain't got no money
I have
either.
currency. I don't have.
Okay,
I don't have
well,
no
let's
money.
use currency then. We can use that too.
I am the currency.
I am the currency.
I am the currency. I am the currency.
Do you go to the bank?
See, you asking questions, but you're not listening to the answer. I am the currency.
Do you go to the bank?
No, a bank is just a prison that you lock up currency.
Talking to me.
No,
I'm telling you,
a bank is just a prison where you lock up currency.
Answer me. You're supposed to keep
a
answering
bank
me.
is just a prison where you lock up currency.
Hey, bro, you ever rode on the short bus before? You supposed to answer me, because I'm telling you, I ain't got your English. I'm telling you. But you ever rode on the short bus? I'm not saying you did, I'm asking. To me, you're supposed to answer me. That's what I'm telling you, I got a whole nother English, bro. I don't know, your common sense is out. Official.
Official.
Literally. I call it crickets.
Bobby Fischer.
I call it locusts, right? Looking for men.
Wait, look, I'm just casting wands. I'm just sitting on the dock.
I feel you. I'm just watching.
I'm wasting time.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here.
That brother is in his donkey. Like he really in my donkey. There's men out here love other men donkeys. Real good. Nasty. Nasty. Nasty.
I ain't seen shit. I ain't seen nothing. I'm sitting here. I ain't seen shit.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
How can you be a Christ when you are supposed to be a God?
They remind me of my sister.
I don't understand.
That's what it remind me of. It remind me of her. You gonna talk because something about me.
How are you supposed to be a Christ?
But, hey, bro, remember
when you're
I was
supposed to be
you,
a God?
I was asking you, have you ever rode on the short bus?
Yeah, I actually drove it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, you drove the short bus, so you could comprehend retards.
Yep.
Easy.
Yeah.
And so you shut the door in their face too?
Nope. I let them lick the poles and spit on the window.
Yeah, you revealing yourself. I'm telling
You
you,
on the
they,
bus?
they
I was on
ain't
there.
no more worshiping you on
I
YouTube.
was
I'm
on the
telling you.
bus. I was on the bus.
It ain't no more. You
Oh,
finna
I'm not
become
looking for
condemned.
anyone
You
to
finna
worship me.
become
I didn't know
condemned,
that
like literally.
was
You finna be condemned, like
I ain't
literally.
the window.
That's fine.
I know. You
That's
feeling
fine.
good. It feel good, don't it? Chase another man.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see.
That's
I
the best
know.
reward.
Am I the
It's
only one that used
easy.
to see
Trust
my
me.
That's the
reflection
Cause
best
I'm
reward because
spreading
in
my
order to be condemned, guess
straight
what? Guess
A's
what? Guess what? Guess what?
across the
Somebody
table,
had to somebody had to
and I'm
pay
asking you to
attention
blow.
to
I
a
realize
certain type of currency
I'm
I'm
to
not
condemn
spreading
it.
my straight A's across the table, and I'm asking you to blow. I'm asking you to please blow.
Someone had to pay
I'm
attention to the
spreading my
currency
straight
to condemn it.
A's. I'm spreading my straight A's across the table, and I'm asking you to blow.
But you already acknowledged the blow.
I'm spreading the air, which is you nasty. Hey, you like dynasty knowledge. You like dynasty knowledge.
That's gas.
I'm asking, I'm not saying you do.
That shit was smoking right there. I had to hit that.
I'm lame, and I'm always let you down. All your life, which is stop chasing a
That's
man.
the lamb chops.
You act like you don't know I'm gonna let you down all your life.
See, you said you the lamb chops?
Yeah, I'm lame.
The Lamborghini.
Which is he seek as a roaring lion, seeking who to devour. Greedy locust with blonde hair in the face of a man. Teeth of a lion, face of a man with blonde hair.
And born green eating.
Yeah, they call it eccentric.
They
call it eccentric.
Greens.
Yeah. Eccentrics. Yeah.
He was born
queer. Yeah, and they playing, they right out in the open.
He drove a Lamborghini.
So I don't get why they hiding, bro. Like, bro, I'm spreading my donkey, right? Like I don't get what's the problem.
I was just talking about a jack.
Like,
I was just talking about jacks. You know, jacks of all trades. I ain't even talking about the asses. The jack ass was a trade. As you do it, right? We went to pass class. We walking past everything. We walking. We gotta walk
didn't
by.
realize.
Walk on by.
I meant to put OB, not AB. Oh man, I meant to put that. I'm retarded. Yeah.
The tar was the pavement. We all tarred it down. You know how you got to cut up the ground. You put the board. You put the bars.
I'm the chick, right? Like
sounds like hot air. Some people call it flatulence.
Yep. Which is the one that I always want to fight a man's hot air, bro.
Hot air to blow. Flatulence.
You have the arches.
Openly nasty.
Called gas.
Like that. You can shoot it. It was dark.
Which is, it ain't got nothing. Jesus said, it's not what a man saying, it's what's in his heart. And what's in his heart is he would like to talk with another man. So out in the open. And I appreciate it because to me, you revealing. You revelationing. Like, little, aren't you?
Development. The veil is revelation.
Well, that's your thing, brother. I mean, I can't knock
That's what I mean.
for what it is that you do.
Two different Englishes, right? And somehow you still won't click in. You ain't supposed to be talking.
You the only one that came up on the platform, Wayne, talking about chasing man and being gay and all
you
of
talking
that.
about it now? You talking about it now? To me, I put it in
Right,
your mouth.
but why?
Can you say
did
that
you
to me
come
one
with
more
that
time?
type of
I didn't
energy?
hear you. I didn't hear you.
Why did you come with that type of energy?
I mean, what
is
energy
my
you
question
talking about
to
again?
you? What was your point?
What energy was you speaking on again?
What is your point?
What can you speak the point that you might think I might have? I don't know what you're
no,
asking.
I don't think what you might have.
Do you
right?
mind
What you have is what you have.
Well, why are you talking to me? Tell it's gonna
what
keep
you
coming
have
to the same
is what
thing.
you have.
It's gonna keep coming to you ain't supposed to be talking to me.
Right.
Like literally. Like
okay, so what where is this going?
Ask yourself. I don't know.
Okay, so why don't you go back to where you came from, Wayne? Because this has nothing to do with the topic of the show. It has nothing to do with building. So right? All of this that you have stated thus far is opinion based.
Oh, he said
to an imaginary friend that is not there talking.
Hey, you know Mr. Potiphar.
So which one is it going to be?
You know Mr. Potiphar down the street, like you know him.
No.
Oh dang. You sure
Hell no.
you sure you don't do that? Like Mr. Potiphar don't appreciate it.
I don't know shit.
That's why you probably shouldn't be talking to people.
Don't it? J-Rod said it sounds like the same person talking to themselves. It's like
I'm telling man, little man,
if I didn't know that y'all knew each other,
greedy.
I would swear y'all didn't know each other. It's like y'all standing right next to each other.
Hey, what's the food you
And
eat
this
but
is
you
how
don't like?
y'all
Like
what's if y'all stood right next
man,
to each other,
but
y'all would sit there
please,
talking
man, but please
shit.
let me try to
And you
explain.
don't even know y'all the same
What
motherfucker.
food that you
Y'all
don't
know.
like you eat anyway, man? But please let me explain, man. But please let me explain. See, she's always. I guess that's where people find out they supposed to be talking to me, which I call crickets. Take a long time to figure
Crickets
out.
make a lot of loud noise.
Yeah, that's why we hear them. Yeah, that's why we hear the crickets. Right?
You hear them, they loud.
Yeah, that's why we hearing them. Because I call it crickets. I'm giving a nice version.
They're very loud.
You know.
The gas. I'm smoking the gas. Gas is
like,
fuel. And,
it take a long time to. I ain't supposed to be talking to
fuel
you.
for the fire
I'm
is
trying to tell you.
the gasoline. The gas
Trying to tell you.
lean was a lean for
Oh my goodness.
activists is a lean. They sip
Took
on
a
lean.
long
Lean is
time.
the activist. The actor.
Oh.
Activator. The Vader was the sheen that sprayed on afros and there was curls there. The curlies was fries. The curls looked like fries. It was the days we stayed. We was an aviator. We drove on planes and we landed. We landed airplanes on top of the internet, and we landed, and the net was there. The NT inside of the net. Net onto net. Net. We were pointing at.
Hey, so Pete, are you coming over to Greedy's later on?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably be on Clubhouse in a minute. I'm gonna go fuck around on the Clubhouse for a minute.
All right, I'll catch you over there.
Yes, Lord.
All right. Salute to the guys, the goddesses, all homage to the ancestors, all praise to the Most High. Hey, thanks for tuning in. As always, another powerful, beautiful build. Please convey this to Cosmo Kid. I would like to purchase 4 t-shirts. I know she said 5 for 100. So what we can do is, if you permit it, right? Next Friday, I'm gonna send her 100, or I'll send you the 100, right? And then you can probably give one away if you choose to.
Okay, for sure, bro. We're gonna definitely pick it up. Sister Soul, I'm finna say, damn, I think Sister Soul, she asked for the link to the Clubhouse. When I get in there and get to the room, I'll send y'all the links. I'll send y'all I'm gonna send y'all an invite to the links. I think it comes to y'all phone like a message. So I'll send y'all a link to the damn to the room I'm in.
Hey, do you gotta be on Facebook to have Clubhouse?
No.
Oh, okay.
You can just get it now. It's an app now. You can just get it.
Send it to me too. I ain't got Clubhouse.
On the Android.
Oh, only Android?
You ready? No, it's iPhone and Android. It was first on iPhone. All right, baby, here come.
Yeah, just send me the link or something.
Yes, Lord.
Messenger, something.
Yes, Lord. I send them through the Google Hangout. Oh, yep. you on the Discord?
Yep.
Okay, I'll put it on the Discord. I'm gonna put it on my Discord in the public square chat. I'll share the links in the thing because I'll be in different rooms. So I'll be starting a room too. I'll be starting a damn I started an HOTC room over there too. So but yeah, it'd be some nice little bills over there, man. And Yeah, man, there's a lot of little things going on over there. So
Sean B.
I ain't never did nothing with that thing. I ain't know nothing about it till y'all told me.
the clubhouse,
Yeah.
yeah, man, there be some nice little bills over there, man. There's some nice bills, boy. There's some things over there, boy. They need some truth over there. The truth is right in front of their face and they can't see it. So
Right.
I would just be trying to let them look at it right in front of their face, and they need other people to say it because I might not know how to say it right. They don't get what I'm saying.
Man, these people can't see, bro. That's all it
Yeah,
is. They can't hear either.
they
So
don't know what C is yet.
nah, they don't, man.
They ain't know that C was just seeing it, and
Yeah.
they can't see it when they was looking at it, and they don't see that C is yes, and they just seeing it because it sounds like a K to them, and K was king, and they was thinking about it, and it was a thing to them. So I just be saying that shit. They be like, yeah, or no, no, no. I be like, what you know? What you think about it? What is no? What is yeah? And what is no? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah is like see, yes. Yes, it's seeing. Yeah,
Or,
like
or,
way
or,
you can
or,
see it that way.
or it's nodding your head up and down.
Right? Or
Ain't
not
even nothing got to come out the
way,
mouth. It's just
which is
nodding
a
your head.
wave.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Or like a sea or an ocean, or just like you just going up and down like a wave, and you can just see it. You was walking on water, and you was in formation with the sea.
Mm-hmm.
You was just moving around, and you had happen to be debris.
Excuse me.
The shit that flew past, and the debris hit the damn ocean, and the shore had crashed. It was like, God damn, the ocean. You know how they shoot their aircraft into the sky, and then they come back down. I was like, bruh. Matter of fact, last time that I was
Where
looking
everyone go?
they.
Good gracious. I had my screens zoomed in and mirroring my burn feed.
Well, you know when you come.
I didn't know everyone just disappeared.
Bro,
Like,
you know when you come, bro. You know they gonna leave, bro.
man, butt chasers, man. Like, I keep it tight and loose.
Bro, you know when they come.
You feel me? Like, you feel.
Bro.
I got some good butt.
How you been doing, brother? How's
I got some good, but I've been sitting
how
here loving life. I got some good, but I've been sitting here enjoying life and word of Father.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just.
I've been good, but they still feel the way they feel, because I
Right.
got good butt. I got some
Yeah.
good butt.
Just sitting there with it.
Duh. Man chasing me like, yo, man. We see some tight. I'm gonna keep it nice.
Amen.
Hey.
I'm gonna keep it nice. I'm gonna keep it nice, okay? I'm gonna keep it nice.
Wayne, give up some of that butt. Give up some of that butt, Wayne.
Yeah. Look at them. They can't help it. Tongue start wagging. I mean, the tail wagging.
Garlic butter bread. You a garlic butter.
Switching. In the skies. It's clear as light to me, though. It's clear. You know how King Kong, he seen that blind-headed fool. Okay, I'm gonna stop. That's enough. We ain't stupid.
Lord have mercy. That man said, you know how King Kong seen that blind-headed fool. He wanted to peel his skirt off. He wanted to just take the skirt off. Prove like
yeah, I gotta say much. They already know.
Yeah, eat the banana.
You gotta say much. You never did. No one's stupid.
Listen, man, if that looked like that, bro, you think the monkey that big wouldn't eat that motherfucker like it was a banana tree? Like a banana tree.
Well, see, he loved a blind-headed fool,
Right. He was
King Kong went to Antarctica one day. King Kong went to Antarctica one day.
Well, you are what you eat.
And that's what say he can you imagine a centipede getting the size of a bird, right? Like So King Kong is legendary, right? Like if you can say it that way.
Right?
Yeah, like he seen that at the Jesus time. Like he seen that same thing. When Jesus walked the earth. He seen that blind headed fool then. Same one.
The blue-eyed devil, the blonde-headed blue-eyed one, the blue-eyed is the sky. If you outside, you saying that the sky is a blue eye, and he's a blue-eyed devil.
Paint.
But how do you see?
Paint.
Little horn, big horn.
Paint.
I ain't talking about paint.
That's King Kong.
I ain't
King
talking
Kong
about.
paint.
No, I ain't talking about the painted King Kong. I'm talking about the one that's seeing that blind headed fool. You want to act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
The blonde one.
Paint.
Yeah, it is paint. You seen it? You know, some of your sisters wear it. Y'all like the long eyelashes and stuff. Who like men? You acting like you don't know, like you acting like you you acting like you don't know it. Like why you acting? You ain't gotta act. We can see you. We looking right at you. Really?
Oh my God, bro. Wait, what, Young Buck? You mean Young Buck? And Young Buck. Come on, who's man? I'm over here crying, bro. I can't.
Love thy neighbor as thyself. Love your father.
Oh my God,
with
bro.
all your heart, mind, body, and soul. You will not be up another man's shoot.
Hey.
Shoot, I done caught it again, right? You will not be up another man's shoot. I caught it again. One day you gonna cry and gnash your teeth. Not pointing fingers though. One day.
Hey man, I did it again, man. Oops, man. Britney Spears, bro. Britney Spears.
They see Madonna and everybody, like literally. You know how in the cartoon the dude to see the guy turn into a sucker and he want to lick on him?
Hey, yo. Pause.
When you spread your straight A's across the table.
I was sweet.
You spread your straight A's on the table and you say eat. Like, you know, eat. Like,
bro.
Like, you feel me?
Pause, big bro. That's sweet.
Yeah, it's sweet. To some people.
Bro, y'all is crazy.
So I'm gonna show them how they look. Like they gonna step right out and say, "Ooh, cotton candy!" Like literally jump out there. Literally, greedy. Love man excuse. Like love a man to have an excuse. Hey, love man, excuse me, baby. Right? You know, excuse me. Baby. Like they love man excuse, right? Love it. You blowing all kind of knowledge in their face. You just blowing it loosely. I had some prunes yesterday, right? Like you just. I had some prunes yesterday. Yeah.
Stop, bro. Are you listening, bro?
I'm not lying. I did have a few prunes yesterday. I'm not. But God is good. Like He made sure I ate prunes yesterday, so I can. Like you feel me? Like He made sure it would be true. Like literally. Like Hey, you remember when the brother was on question everything, and I was shaking a bag of nuts. Remember I put a bag of nuts on the screen, and I was shaking the bag of nuts on your channel here. Remember that? I had a pack of nuts, and I was shaking them. I was shaking my nut bag. My bag was full of nuts. You kind of get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not lying though. I'm not. Like God made sure I had a bag of nuts. So I could put them on screen, like for real.
Paint.
and shake them, and shake them, and rattle, and shake and rattle them.
Bro, y'all hear my boys?
I'm telling you, just walk it. All you got to do is walk.
My sons come in there and say, "What the fuck y'all talk about, Pops? What is going on in there, bro? I thought y'all was building. What the hell be going on?" They said, "Hey, man, they said it ain't that this time, bro. That's everybody on there, bro. They all crazy, bro. Something wrong with them."
I'm retarded. I don't mind telling people I'm a retard.
Oh my God!
I'm telling them I'm retarded.
Bro, this is hilarious, bro.
I don't know how they act like they don't see it.
Bro.
Lord knows.
And they see it. They know it too. They be like, bro, this is
They like to pick every time. You know, they got concentrate and they pick up sticks for the campfire. They got concentration and then they gather sticks for the campfire. And people out here picking at retards is telling them they retarded. And they might need to concentrate, right? Like literally, like it's sad. It is sad. That they gonna tell him he was lame, right? They'll tell the judge literally to his face, he's lame. So you know he's lame? Yeah, everybody know he's lame, right? Like you know he's handicapped and retarded. Yeah, everyone know no, he lame like in the streets. He don't know the game. Well, it seems like to me, sir, you know that he's lame. According to our English diction, you're saying the man is retarded and he's handicapped. And you want to do what? Like you feeling to do what with him?
Y'all ready?
And they gonna be concentrating, gathering sticks for the campfire, like literally.
You ready, man?
Literally. You know, in those movies of World War III, they had the star, they had the fake star David on their chest, right? They was acting David descendants, and they was in the ghettos. And they went to the concentrate and gather sticks and make campfires. Like,
wow.
And they don't quite get it. They don't. You want to stay in love. I'm telling you.
Amplifiers. Wow.
You want to stay in love. And then you remember in school they were showing you the great which school you went to, Hunt, in 1812. Spaghetti. You know they put the moon in your spaghetti and stuff. And certain people, I can't say yours. They put the period in the spaghetti. And they think they like it.
They lame.
Nah, they rich.
And
they don't want to be lame. You know, people might catch them saying 1 + 1 is 13 or something. And you got to make sure it's correct so you can get the dickhead in your back pocket.
They lame because they don't speak English.
They acting like they don't know they lame. They acting.
Right.
Which is that blonde-headed. Blonde-headed fool.
They want to be
blonde-headed fool, which is hypocrisy. Hypocrisy.
That's why.
Right, which is that blonde-headed fool.
That's why they.
You can't. So why they doing all this complaining? Recommendations, schools, your own business. It's never mind. Don't say that part, Wayne. Okay.
They lame.
Led to the concentrating while they gather sticks for the campfire. They know they lame. They know they retarded. They know something wrong. He different. He something wrong, but we still want some. And I don't know what to tell you. Jesus had the government on his shoulder, and the police watched. Roman soldiers watched him all his life.
That's right.
Literally.
But they think
Jesus. Watch him because he was the Roman man. Him and Roman noodles. Him and crazy. He was him and that man. That man left noodles. Him too hard. Man, I ain't trying to be hard. Walking around, I was with noodles. I didn't need nobody yards. Walking around my body, man, I had the right to bear in our arms. I walk around with bare arms and mares. Talking about the mares. I was walking around in moors. Can't tell them even more. And nobody can compare to any moors. I explores. And I run ready for war. And I'm speaking out the top of my tooth. Came to explore.
He say, I made the smith and the work of iron in the furnace. For I gave them broomsticks, and no weapon formed will prosper against you.
course, man, they put the this is for. This is what the
When
this
you are the son of God in the flesh,
is
I mean,
for.
which all are that's born of their mama. They out here looking for other men.
I was about to score.
Like they will cry and gnashed their teeth for real.
Crazy Lord, I'm swinging, man. I hit the beats.
They like looking cute for each other. They'll say, bro, check out my shoes, bro. My outfit. I got this outfit for you. Look, bro, we hard on the block with each other. That's my man's. And
Yes, my man's them.
they gonna cry and gnash their teeth talking about, man, this
Trying to go
coochie
to the
talk.
can.
It is.
Hands in them.
And they gonna cry and
Put all
gnash their
my
teeth.
hands in them. Some
Now,
African.
some of them know, and some of them they
See,
just like wearing
I ain't
capris.
trying to go to no
Hey,
They just like wearing capris,
can.
and they don't get they wear
peace
capris.
to Huey, peace to Wayne. I love both of you bros. I gotta get out of here. I'll get back on if y'all still on.
Great light to you, right? That great light
Love.
above you. The great, yeah, much love, much love. Hey, you got time for some more, or you got to go too?
Man, I'm about to go do a little thing with the little ones. You know how I do, man. I gotta keep them right here with me, man. I hate you come on 4 hours late, bro.
Hey, that's how. Hey, I ain't never late. Listen, you
always
like how you know what late is? Like how you know what that is? You acting like.
Hey, listen, bro. Look, man. Why don't you have my numbers, bro? You supposed to like call me, man. Like literally, bro. Like we should be doing one.
Well, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. You got a bunch of men butt chasers around you.
I know it, man. But listen,
and
listen, bro, I know, bro.
BUT.
I know, but listen. When we do the BUT, right, the butt chasers, right? I ain't gonna exclude it. If we do one-on-one, we can do it and they can get the message where they can hear you speak. They need to hear you speak.
Well, we're doing it there right now, right?
I know. Yeah, man.
I don't get it. Like it's a lot of greedy folks. Like
it's here, right?
And to me, I tell you, I'm spreading my straight A's.
For real, right?
I'm spreading my straight A's on the table, and I'm saying lick, blow,
mayonnaise,
blow it away like it ain't worth your ears. I'm saying lick it like you can get a lick off of, get you some donations. I'm saying like you feel me, like
yeah,
hit a lick, you know. Spreading it. And I did take a bath
like a rash, bro. It's a rash now.
I went to the outhouse like 3 times today, and I had some prunes yesterday.
Man.
And
you be letting it run. It be running.
Hey, greedy, bro. Yeah, it's a fountain of maneuvers.
Come on, man.
And it's a fountain of
come on, bro. Come on.
It's sad, bro. You sit here watching people literally.
See, you be making me. I can't leave when you come. I don't want to leave.
I'm being nice. See, listen, you in ice. Like, yo, you just hit the button. No, just hit it, right? Just hit the button. Like, no, listen. When people be nice to you, you can't move. Like you
can't ask. And they be harm, crazy harms. And I gotta go get my little.
You can't move. Say what, Wayne? I can't move when people be nice to me. So I just spread my straight A's across the table.
Know it.
Like you feel me, might as well. I got straight A's.
I do it. And listen, and I'm glad you gave it to me to do it. I said, listen, my ass. I said, I'm gonna show it. Listen, it meant to be mine. Why wouldn't I show it, man? I meant to. Don't be looking for me. Listen, the addict. Don't be looking at it.
You know how grandma say, talk, you sing to your baby. You sing to the plants. You talk to them, right? So when that plant grow, it'll have your rhythm, but it you know, sometimes the plant's stubborn, you know, it want to bend over this way, and you tie a stick to it, you know, and you tie a stick to it, like it'll say, okay, I go this way because you want to sit here and hinder me this way, right? Yeah. So it's hard to tell a plant that decided to be one for any man that that hey, I'm gonna help you grow, bro. I love you.
Yes, Lord. Hey, listen. In time, right? I would do great works. It was just mine. And I'm just only doing it. I'm in my prime.
But Jesus said, you will go and do greater works than me.
I'm saying.
Hey, brother.
I'm trying. I'm doing. Not to
because you know better. You know what man butt chasing look like.
I know.
That's you. They mans. I mean, I don't know if you claim that though.
That's
You
why I'm
they
the man.
mans and they fucks with you.
Because I'm the man.
You
Because
can get
listen,
both.
I know how to sling that wood.
Great light to
I
you.
wish the
Much
wood,
love.
and I have the knots to knock. I got enough
No, I ain't
knots
got
to
no
knock
chain.
myself to wish a knot.
Okay.
I wish I knock a nigga wood. I wish he would. Listen, man, I walk around with wood. I'm blowing good. Wood
They
in
don't want no scrubs.
the trees came from
But you
woods.
got a wife though, you know.
And every hood
But
that I walk is neighborhood.
so
Throw the
so
stars on the mat, and I'm rolling
they
the
don't want no
crazy
scrubs.
master.
Which is the one in the passenger side on the good bill, which is
Yes,
get out of
Lord.
here and go back where you came from, Wayne.
Hear me?
We got scrubs and we riding in the passenger side of our best friend's ride, trying to holler at them. And we don't get why we can't get none no
Stop,
more.
bro.
We still we're like, huh? Okay. Look up to see the sun, sky high, sky high, sky high.
Man, I love you, bro. I gotta go take the little ones, man.
No, none
Hey,
of that
look,
crazy.
bro. For real. Look, okay, check this out. If I put it in the title, right, you gonna come and I just do the one-on-one.
What you gonna have in the title?
The great light expresses light. I don't know. You tell me what to put in the title. You hit me up in the back, man. Matter of fact, here go my math right here, right?
It's okay. It's YHWH.
That just that I know what that is. I know what that
It's
is. I know.
YHWH. Just put that.
Okay, all right. But here it is too though for you though.
What you got something on the screen or something?
No, it's in the back chat.
Okay. Let me ask a father what's going on back there first.
I
Okay.
nah,
Like.
ain't nothing back. Nah, ain't nothing back there. That's just you know what I mean. Just you know what I mean. So yeah, you can just you know what I mean. I don't know. You probably already had that. I'm pretty sure you probably already had that.
Nah, I don't feel that any man want anything from me. I'm lame.
Yeah, man. I love the lameness.
Piece of
I'm a lame too, man. I always say
maneuvering
it. I
man.
always say it, but you know,
I
it
didn't
got time
graduate. My wife left me. I don't know how to keep a man.
Hey, man, you know,
You
right?
feel me? Like you feel me? Like
Let me ask you this, Wayne. Let me ask you this. You know you came over here what a year ago, right?
I tried to tell them they're gonna be
So
addicted
right,
for a year.
a little longer than a year, right?
I tried to tell them they're gonna get addicted for a year. Well, 12
Right.
really.
Right now, check this out. This whole year been this whole COVID since you came here.
I tried to tell you that too.
I'm trying to listen. Hold on.
Or damn, I don't know. Maybe you do hear me. You know, maybe.
Before I told him that it was a black cloud and all of these ships was coming, I told him that it was
sackcloth
going to go down, right?
Yep, a year or more ago.
Right? And you came along, right?
Which is no one could stop our birth if we
Right?
are born of a woman. Yes.
You cannot stop that coming. That was the
The
water.
one, yeah, your daddy coming. No one can stop it.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, prior to you coming, 2 months maybe so within, led to the COVID, which is the crown raising to the light. The light then touch here, the earth, then walk the earth. Right?
Mm-hmm. Well, light has come into the world.
The light is coming to the world.
Yep.
The light is came to the world, and you can't stop what's coming. Every second coming has been here. We know it. They waiting on it. Right? They waiting on it.
They said they wait.
They said they wait.
Mm-hmm.
And every second coming that been here, they be counting about the minutes. Is the second coming already here?
The ones that's waiting know it ain't no such thing as minutes.
Right?
Yeah, they know it ain't no time.
Ain't no time. Right?
Mm-hmm.
When they talk about it's time for it to come, or the time gonna end,
They comprehend English. They acted. It's a big drama queen. Like it literally is a giant drama queen, flaring her wings, right? Flaring her blouse. She got a pink slip. She get fired out. He get fired all the time. He get a pink slip all his life.
Wow. The slippers.
It's something to enjoy when you over there giving people pink slips. Look at this brother. Son of God don't know no better. Or he just acted. Put your hand on the Bible and swear with us.
Swear on your holy name.
Yeah. If you don't know no better, then come on, right? You got ID?
Yes, yeah. You got ID? You got ID? I got an
Yeah. Since he want to sit here and act like
you got the DNA in there. You got the DNA? You got the DNA too? You got the DNA?
Following a bunch of
You ever rode the yellow bus?
Following a bunch of
slammed the door on the yellow bus?
And why she complaining for? She been complaining for about 20 years now. You always with your boys, cuz sister, you ain't stupid. You never was stupid. You know what your man doing. He going to hang out with his boys. All your life.
Hanging out with the boys. Just me and the boys. Lord.
No wonder she walking around with them flip-flops 2, 12, or 10 o'clock at night on club night, because ain't no real women out there. That's Mari show, right? And yeah, the sisters at home with them scarves on their head with them damn flip-flops. What's out there? Mari show.
The horror show.
Trying to act like you don't see it. Like you
tarot cards.
Trying to act like you trying to Where they go? To you? Gird up your loins. And if you got a wife, be grateful.
Dieter.
Yeah. It's all kind of foolishness. When women don't need eyelashes, that's a dude. Even though it's a sister behind it, she look like a dude. And I don't know how y'all see it. I don't know how she got strong jaw makeup on. Their jaws look strong now.
Because you said beat the wife. Beat her ass.
It's sad.
Fuck her up.
It's sad. I gotta tell her, baby, listen, you need to. I mean, baby, that stuff look weird. I just want to just straight say it. You look like a dude. You look like a dragon, right? Like, I just want to just say it, like, but she gonna tell you, oh, you're talking to. You know how she be sometimes. I'm like, no, for real, you look like a drag queen. Shouldn't put none of that on your face.
My little ones, they waiting on me. They steady waiting.
Okay, all right. Hey, I'm doing too much. I know.
Nah, you good, man. I ain't heard you in a minute, man. I was excited when I seen you came up. I'm like, damn, man, you always come up.
I mean, I thought everyone up here was worthy. You know, I feel sister worthy. Man, you worthy, and I don't know no man though. But I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was.
It's always one at one time.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? But it's all good.
Love a man straight A. Need an excuse me for him. Need an explanation from another man.
It's levels,
man. To feel good. Putting on cute shoes for each other. Bro, them hot. Looking cute. The girl will tell you, the woman will tell you look cute. The girl will tell you look cute, man. Like, I don't know how to tell. I'm staying dusty. I'm staying dusty. I don't need no man telling me I look cute.
Yes, Lord.
I don't know. I'm staying dusty.
Much love to y'all. Until next time. You already know.
Lane.
Hear me. Lamborghini. Oh, I used to be at Lamborghini train station all the time, bro. I used to be sitting out there, bro. Hey, what you doing, bro? Hey, bro, I like this train station, this lane. What you mean this lane, bro? Everything right here, lane. Don't even worry about it, bro. I'm just gonna stand right here all day, bro. Don't worry about it.
I feel you, bro.
I used to stand out that motherfucking
apostrophe S. Get out of my straight A's. I don't comprehend English. Like, I don't know nothing about it. Stop looking for straight A's in me.
I got it right here.
Stop.
Much love to y'all. Ken the Dummy. Appreciate that super chat. YouTube, appreciate it. Just to let y'all know that y'all super chats be greatly appreciated for YouTube because they get it all.
Hey, Grandma. Much love and light to you.
Y'all know that. Shout out to
She
London.
laughing. Hey, yeah, Grandma gonna
Yeah,
always laugh with you, right?
So all the money that I be promoting the Sanchez, that he give it right back to the YouTube, so that they can promote us, and then they gonna make us big. It's like
Short bus can be
record-
down on the farm.
it's a
Short
record
bus can be
contract, so
quickie. You know, them brothers that get quickies, they
you
call
already
them
know what it is.
preemies. I think they call them preemies or something.
Uh huh.
Short bus, they preemies. They